Rex is for the
Sorry about
melee
that. There
debuff.
was
No. I want the tank rotating
a little bit of
to make it
silence.
easier
I
for
actually
them.
forgot how to
It made
mute
Rikus's life very hard.
this
We will
one.
get 2 sets of shades, and one. I think you can put them both on Moon, Riku's Cyber. I think you can.
Can
I'm not sure. Yeah, you
These could
can.
be interesting.
Can you? Yeah, we've already pulled the first set when the next set spawns. Otherwise, go to the other side. It's mostly for soul rip.
Firan isn't answering, so I don't know.
Firan isn't answering.
So the Rip Soul, if it's just Rip Soul, I move to the X, for example, yeah?
Well, I would like to discuss that with you, because I think you guys need to rotate to ease on the Rip Soul damage. So you do one tank uses Spell Warding, then the next tank uses Spell Warding, and then one of you uses Final Stand. That way we'll never have Rip Soul damage.
Yeah, we talked about that, me and Saber. Yeah, we'll
That's
do that.
one. And number 2, even when we kill Huntsman, you died. And I looked at it very carefully, and you somehow always end up dealing with a 7-stack Hecutus. You're supposed to deal with 4 at max. Your routine somehow ends up with you tanking a 7-stack Hecutus, which of course will kill you and wipe the raid. So what you're doing in movement is wrong. Now I don't know how this happens, and I think you're trying to move in relation to the abilities that are happening to the raid. That's the only explanation. Or you stop for longer than you think. You can't see the stacks until you're already taking a beating.
Yeah, basically, I'm avoiding raid-wide damage, but yeah, I should
Here's
move
the
him
thing.
often.
You should move him at all cost when you're at 4. You cannot handle more than 4. The only exception being when Sin Seekers is going out. Then, that is when you say Pain Suppression. And you handle 5-6 stacks, and then you move. Okay? That's the only exception.
Got it.
Right, everyone is here. I'm going to have a presence check, and then we'll get the raid started. Just click yes if you can hear me. And maybe disable that, Darth. Okay, last raid, we had... Someone is hot micing me, you're right. It is you, Kazi. If you could turn off your hot mic, please. Oh, he's hot micing. Kazi? Okay, he got it. Alright. Last raid, we had a rough one. I will not go into the individual conversations that I've had after the raid. Everyone who I thought to have one with, I had. But I will say this. In culture, when I formed this guild, all of you, and some of you are not here today, were present when I said in culture we're a cutting edge guild, and that means we play like that. We haven't achieved that, we're far from achieving that. Some of us are new players, but that is what we want, and that is how we play. However, I led last raid as if we are already there in terms of skill. We are not. Raiding is an acquired skill. Some of us have a lot to acquire. I made a mistake there. I intend to change that. I still intend to kill Hungering Destroyer today, because I think this group can do it. In my part of jumping the gun, I should apologize to you guys. But at the same time, I also did it because you're the guys I want to get that cutting edge with. So what say we get this guy killed, so we can move on to why we're really here. Get buffs down. I'll put down a codex as well. I don't want to huddle on him, and if we have to huddle on him for someone to learn something, we will. We'll do it gladly. The cauldron's down as well. All buffs are up. Make sure to take your talents now. As for immunities, Harpal, Bezdemni are the usual. First one. Second one will be Gilly and Vex. Well, second one is the Ring Hero. I don't want it to be Gilly and Vex. Who can DPS while moving best? Vex can't do nothing if he's immuniting, but Gilly, can you?
No, when I'm turtled I can't do any damage.
Okay, so we don't really have much of a choice. We're going to lose damage. Gilly, do you know how to use your wild spirits?
Yeah, I think if I use it on pool, it won't be back for the heroism.
That's not what I meant. Do you know when to use it? Not the if you know the cooldown.
Yeah, but with I like to use it when the things are getting pulled, the shades.
Good call. And this is where you'll get Velos's PI. And Deathamok will get my PI on Hero. On pull, Velos can PI V, and I can PI Vex. On pull, you PI V. On Hero, you PI Gilly. Make sure you see the blue circle on the ground. That's the Wild Spirits, because they're the only ones that benefit from the PI. We're pulling Shades at 20 stacks. Ashen Hollow on pull of Shades. And what I noticed last raid is that our 2-minute cooldowns are not back for Hero, so we'll delay Hero for 2-minute cooldowns. That's about it. All buffs should be up. Make sure you get your oil, your stamina kits, anything that you need. We're going. Gilly, you need a flask.
Yes, I was taking them.
Just checking one thing. I can tell by the marks, all you've really done is just change the direction everything's going in, rather to the back, you're going to the opposite side of the room.
I inverted the room.
Yeah, just checking that. Cheers.
Harpal Bezdemony first. Papi, Nikan second, Vex, Gilly third.
So we do use 2-minute cooldowns on pool, right?
Yes, we do. Let's go. And we soak the first one when Margot is up.
I'm not sure where to stand when the room is rotated. Hopefully I'm fine here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We stay loosely spread until we need to soak in. Walk in. You can bury the Ardis, Velos. We want to spread out now. So remember, we will not use heroism until I call it. We want to keep the green mark clear now for as best we can. Oh, you did not spell warding that. Heal that Ripsol. Heal that Ripsol. Shades. Pull at 20 and heroism. Soak him. Make sure to heal them, guys. Make sure to heal them.
Boss is not on the spot.
Yep.
Boss is, yeah, we need to move boss, but that's fine. Heal the Rip Soul, resurrect Papi, and heroism went off. We incarnate that. What is going on with damage? There's still a resurrection on the paladin, guys. Dead Papi. Position boss. Rebuff him. Shades are at 24. They're not being pulled. DKs. Pull in Shades. Pull in Shades. Heal Rip Soul. Use the Tranquility, Sam. Kill these shades. We gotta kill them real fast, guys. We gotta kill them real fast. And we got new shades. That's being broken. That's being broken. It's alright. Alright, that is... What is that Deathly War? He got immune, didn't he?
No,
that's a new shade.
Was pulled, yeah.
Wait. Did Darth Rosie, did you pull in a new shade before I called it?
No, the second one spawned in the...
In the raid?
Yeah, wherever.
Okay, so thanks. You guys are causing us a bit of an interesting situation there.
Am I still?
Who was tanking the? Who was okay? You did good. You did fine. Don't release. Who was tanking the first Rip Soul?
There was a confusion. Cyber.
The confusion is certainly
yeah.
it's confusion without question, but we need to sort out the confusion. So, who was tanking the first Rip Soul?
I was.
Okay, so you forgot to immune it. That's number one.
And
number two,
last skill, we did it on the second shade, so I was saving it for that.
That is good that you know why it happened and how to correct it. Cyber got the next one. You immune that one. Immune by immune I mean spell warding or bubble. You can pick which one. They both work. Who was tanking boss on first Sin Seeker?
I think I should be better now.
We changed it. It was me too. Yeah.
Okay, so you had a bad pull. Who was tanking Ad when the last Shades came out? I won't blame you so much for this one because we pulled late, and that's fine. Valentinos and Zach were here last raid, and now it's Death Amok. It's different DKs. But who was tanking boss on that one?
I think the last one when the bear died, right? I didn't pull him away because I saw that he will die before the Rip Soul. I think it's my bad on that.
It's not the soul, it's the shades.
I'm in 100%.
Who was tanking before the shade?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off noise suppression. Maybe
that I do not know.
Happening.
Okay, we need to know that. I won't watch the replay to find that out. But you cannot have boss in the raid spawning shades, okay? That is absolutely unacceptable. We will just not ever leave here. Shades need to be in one of the corners.
Yeah, I think it's my bad on that part.
Right now.
It was on the way, but it was kind of...
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, that's fine. As long as we correct our error, it's all good. Now these are very simple to correct. We were very close to a very pleasant kill. We had tank error. So position properly, and we go again.
I don't know how to.
Can I ask a quick question?
Of course.
I'll just.
I'm a bit confused now because I'm gonna use my wild spirits when the shades are pulled in, right? Not at the start of the heroism.
You use them when the shades are pulled in. Your wild spirits are there to whack everything. They're an AoE ability.
Position everything on
but I got a PI, so I just use it.
It's not even a desk. It's literally.
Velos, wait for what I told you to do, Velos, is to wait for the big blue circle on the ground. That's when you know to PI the hunter.
I think.
Okay, so just wait with it. You'll see it. Big blue circle, very hard to miss.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I turned him down a bit. I think this should be better. Just let me know if it's not.
We go again.
Okay, what do I need to do? Where am I supposed to stand? Do I have all my buffs? I think so. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Are you using Unleash Life, please?
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, boss is aligned with the green and stays there. That's very important. In 10 seconds, we're gonna stack. You can barrier that, Velos. It's actually really helpful that you do. Now, walk in, barrier, soak.
I have a new, I have new weak auras.
Spread out for the lounge. Lunge is fine for the spread shot.
So I'm trying to get that figured out.
Hello, boys. Girl.
South, who's saying hello?
Salty.
Who?
Salty Hunt. Or did I go into the wrong
We're in a
channel?
mythic raid, could you please let us raid? Rip soul 8 seconds. Out. 15 seconds Sin Seeker.
Yeah, my weak auras are a bit messed up.
See shades. See it again. See it again. See it again. Now soak those. It's still broken.
CC,
It's
I broke out
still
CC.
broken. What is going on? Why is the tank? Why is Barga still there? We can't hero. What is going on? Take a wipe. Take a wipe.
I think I made it there.
What
But
are
I
you
was
doing?
distracted by weak auras, I think.
Well, he was casting Rip Soul. And then I told
Yeah,
you
but
guys that
Bargas
I...
never left the moon.
that was because I
But it
was
wasn't
telling you
me.
guys that I broke a CC.
So
by
you
mistake.
decided to stop playing?
No, I just telling you guys that I broke a CC.
But why was the Bargas not stacked with the boss?
But he just cast Rip Soul like 3 seconds ago.
Let me put it like this: the first Rip Soul went to moon. The boss, the pet, never left the moon from the beginning
This
of
is new, so I need to set
his
it up
appearance.
properly.
What?
He did.
Rikus
He did.
came here and I taunted and moved to
I didn't see
second
him move.
Rip Soul. He moved.
I don't even
because
know
we
what
tank
happened
swapped.
with the Sin Seekers.
I think
Alright.
this is better now.
This pool was a mess. We also had an accidental visit on Ventrilo. You guys, Barga, this thing needs to be clean.
Who was that, by the way?
It was a husband of some heroic raider of ours.
What?
Never mind.
So the Bargas moved
I
because
forgot
we
to put the
tank swapped
demonic
him.
circle last time.
I think you tank swapped the aggro,
Feel
but
free
the
to
Bargas
shout.
himself stayed too far away to cleave.
Well, hopefully I will not do that.
No, he was near the boss when I taunted him.
We will
He
look
was
at the
on
aggro.
top of the boss. 100%.
I'm still getting used to the overlays, and it's a bit awkward for me still, but hopefully I'll be fine.
I see you moved him back. You did move him back. They are stacked
I
at
just really want them to work
149.
out.
What is distracting me here that I
Like,
don't
do
see
they
that?
look good? Like
I'm looking at the
this?
shade.
Are they distracting?
Okay, then he gets moved
My
back,
dots
and the
are
shade is
dropping
still. I'm
a
looking
little
at the
bit.
shade.
They are breaking those
Because I'm
CCs.
still
I
getting
was,
used
immune and I
to
was
their
CC,
concept,
so-
like them being here.
Yeah, so
But I
wait,
think
wait,
I'm
what
not
happened with
getting
the-
used to it.
I see.
What happened with the Sin Seekers as well? I want to see that too.
I'm not sure about that.
Darchu, Sam, V. Oh, V, you're late.
Okay, I'll go there faster.
You took your shot before the immunes, so you were standing in
Oh.
front of the immunes,
Okay,
and that
okay,
created
I'll react
that
faster.
that created an army of dead souls.
Sorry.
My apologies, tanks. You played correctly. Breaking CC, not breaking CC. Did move it back. I was looking at the shade.
Yeah, I was late.
He was standing there casting a lot. You played that correctly. We would have wiped anyway. That army would have buffed the boss so much that he would have been dead.
I think I'm just gonna be closer to it. Like, I think I'm fine here. Better off anyway than over there, because, like,
Well,
this
CC
is where I'm
breaks
supposed to
red,
be,
we won't be able
and...
to re-CC it. I'm just telling you that
Yeah.
now.
Vex
because
backed you up. He actually
Yeah,
backed
but
you up.
There is both
He-
of us, so it's same for Harpo. Because-
Yeah, well, Vex backed you up and sorted Gilly. And the thing is that it was broken twice.
It was broken 3 times.
3 times.
Because I
I
went
think-
back, re-CC'd, and then when I finished soaking, it was broken again.
I can't
CC'd
get
it 3
used to
times.
the damn auras.
I'm here.
Like,
Sorry.
I don't know. I'm not used to looking at here, but it's a lot better than them being down.
Well,
So
I will take the fault for that pull. I got quite distracted by a visit by a mysterious salty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You see that blue circle, Vex? Velios? That's wild spirits. That's when you PI a hunter. Kin? Darkness barrier, we're soaking this. We need to spread out for spread start. Soul in 5, Shades in 11, Sin Seekers in 23. Shades? Get this soak down, and after the shots, we hero. Heroism. Let's go. Make sure not to break CC. Make sure not to break CC. Resurrect Kazi. He died from a ripped soul. Resurrect Kazi. Resurrect Kazi for hero. Boy, what is going on with these deaths? What is going on with these deaths? Take a wipe. You guys dying from your bleeds? Like, why are you dying? No, you're dying from the shot.
They were not in time. On the mark.
Like, I'm doing around 5K,
You guys were late to the
which
marks?
I think is better than before, but I'm still getting used to the auras, and my dots are dropping because I'm having trouble.
I was quite sure I was there. I was on the purple.
It was okay.
First of all, Kazi, don't release. It's a matter of where you were there in time for the immunities to soak it.
I think one was late because two were good, and then because that one was late, Harpo had to.
Well, Blaze is the one taking the least damage, so he took a clean shot, and he's fine. But Velos and Kazi are taking double damage, so it's this shot that overlapped.
And I was using the potion wrong. I was using it before hero because I'm used to heroing like on a different time. So I used the pot earlier. I'm aware of that. So I need to repair. So I think this time will be better because I'll just wait for the hero call. I don't know why I did that.
If you have a mark, you stop everything you're doing and you go to your mark and you make sure you take your arrow through the 2 mages and ice block. You can look and you can see and you can make sure that you take your arrow through the ice block. Okay? You go to your mark, you look at the arrows, you face your camera to green, and you can see if all 3 arrows are going through both immunities. Both immunities. Okay? If not, adjust. Don't panic, run to the mark, and then do nothing when you're there. And certainly either you use the portal or have a plan of what you're going to do if you get Sin Seekers. Think, Sin Seekers coming, if I get it, what's my plan? That's how you should play, Blaze. I'm healing, I'm doing my thing, I'm damaging the boss on hero. In 3 seconds, Sin Seekers, what's my plan? Have a plan.
I need to work
And that way, if you see a red arrow on you, you don't panic. You can walk towards the portal before the mechanic. As a healer, it's always good to take a few steps towards where you might need to move. So you can think, okay, there's going to be a mechanic that might require me to move. Maybe I can pre-move and move away if I don't get it. Always have a plan. That's why I'm telling you that something is coming. I'm not trying to be a DBM for you. I'm giving you a heads up to position. And that goes to you too, Velos. And you, Kazi, to a lesser extent. Have a plan. If the mechanic hits me,
it's just that we used
what
to
do
do
I do?
hero like at the beginning of Bargas,
That way you don't
and
get
I remembered
surprised.
it that way. And then I kept using my potion then, but we changed when we do hero and I forgot about it, so I just have to adjust to that. But it's definitely the best value. I just need to get myself used to the fact that my auras are now here. And that everything is here.
They're not useless. The marks. Why do you ask that question? Why do you feel like the marks are useless?
Because I was standing here and I almost died. And then I died later from the dot.
Okay, well, I don't think that has to do with the marks, but I will look at the logs to see exactly what happened to you.
I'm asking if it's better to just look at the arrows and move them on the ice blocks.
You'll be ending up in the exact same position.
Yeah, I
of
just
the
need
marks.
to just
If
get
you
used
almost
to the new
died, then
thing.
there's something that you did wrong. I will look at it now.
Okay.
You could have
Yeah,
you could have
before Vargas.
forwarded
Yeah,
your
that's true.
question more.
No, it's probably me moving with ice block to save the other guy going
How do you
way
move
left.
with ice block?
No, I didn't ice block because someone was way off, and I ice blocked on their mark.
Okay, so Velos is on his mark and he's taking his arrow through both. Kazi is way right. Okay, Kazi is way right, and then he positions way left. Blaze is not there at all. So it's not that the marks are useless. The marks are not being used. So Kazi got killed because he took 2 shots. Kazi, you were first on one mark, then you moved to the other mark. The one shot that went out on Blaze hit Velos, and then the Velos shot also hit Velos because Blaze is in front of Velos. He's not on his mark. You took double shot, Velos. That doesn't matter where you go. If your teammate stands in front of you, you will die. Blaze, you were so late that you got shot before you even got to the mark. You're way late here. Like, horribly late. You definitely need to speed that up.
That as well.
Now, Kazi, you made a dangerous place too, because if you move from one mark to another and you moved in front of Velos, your shot would probably kill him. You know what happened? You took your shot. You took Velos' shot, and then you took your own shot. So what happens? You take a double shot, and you die. You can only eat one shot. The immunities can't save you from a double bleed. Here's what you did, Kazi. You went here. Okay? You see me now? You're standing here. You're fine. Velos is in the middle, and Blaze is in Honolulu. You decided, you know, I don't like it here. I'm gonna move here. You got shot here, so you hit yourself and Velos, who is already dead anyway, and then you get shot again here. Well, guess what? That's double damage, and you died. Do you understand, Kazi?
Yeah, just I made a quick call because everyone was going towards that mark, so I figured if I stayed here, I could take 2 hits. So I figured I'd risk it.
You risked it, and it killed you. To tell the truth, one of you was going to die no matter what. Blaze made sure of that. The Butcher. But 2 of you, that's a bit much. So, to answer your question, Velos, the marks are fine. They just need to be obeyed very strictly. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, my DPS is suffering due to the fact that I have a new setup that I'm trying to get used to. That's okay.
And do make sure to barrier the first set of arrows, Velos. It's in 13 seconds. Everybody move in.
Yeah, this was not very
Spread
good.
out from the barrier now once it's gone. Spread out a little more. Taking big damage. Leads are gone. We'll transition. Rip Soul in 5, Shades in 12, and 25 seconds for the first soak. Understand that soak is very important. You want to just simply get to your mark. Alright, Shades are up. We pulled them at 20 stacks. 20 stacks, DK. Pay attention to the stacks. Take this Sin Seeker. Was Dwarfius on this one? I don't know. Hero, let's go and resurrect Dwarfius. This Rip Soul does not have an immunity. Big heals on it. I'm using Salvation and drop Healing Tide. Resurrect Dwarfius, please. Heroism damage is big. Next Sin Seekers in 27 seconds. Make sure this Rip Soul is easy to heal. We're pulling Shades. We're pulling Shades. This Rip Soul's at 80%. Use Tranquility. Darthosi AMZ on us. And CC those Shades. Watch AoE now, guys. Watch AoE. We will get this Sin Seeker. Prepare, prepare, prepare. Paladins. Rallying Quiet Dwarfius.
I was there. Like, I thought I made it on time. I don't
We
know
are
what
taking
happened.
a lot of stacks. We have 10. Oh, we got Deathly War's shadow damage. We're wiping. We're wiping. We cannot take a. We cannot take a cast. What happened?
I thought I was there.
It got broken. So it
Yeah.
was just bases, and I got late. Sorry.
I would.
first
Oh,
it was
you
it was so far away. I don't know how it got broken though. Like mine was super far away. Bez was just casting poly.
I polymorphed yours because they didn't have mark. Then I re-CC'd the other one, so mine broke on the first one.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Because they didn't
But
have
Harper
mark.
never CC'd.
No, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know how I didn't make it. I
Then
thought I
look.
was there.
I was already CC'ing the Harpers.
I think it stayed CC though. Like I don't know.
So when
I didn't see
CC'd
them.
mine,
That's the
and
thing.
then
Like,
that
the
one
logs will
broke.
tell.
Then when I wanted to re-CC
I was
the one
like,
that
I
was
was slow
CC'd,
walking,
the mine
but
broke on the Harpers one because I.
Thing
CC'd
is
after Harpers.
we need to be fast. If we take one cast as a 10-second dot, we're not recovering from. VU did not die from the Sin Seeker. You took the dot. Yes, you died from the Deathly War. We had a CC. It hit everybody. We can't live
Yeah.
through that.
I mean, the marks. I don't know why they don't work, but Bez, when we're looking towards the shades, I take the left one. If we have no marks. If we have marks, it's the same as ever.
Okay. That will make it
I do want to know where Dwarfius died. I think that was the first time Dwarfius had a mark. I'm going to look at that.
We would be okay.
I don't think he was around either because I was alone there.
CC didn't
I
broke.
think
don't
that's
know
what
how that one
happened.
broke, so.
I can look. I'm more
You're
interested
too
in what
soon?
happened with Dwarfius.
How did he move too soon?
We want to learn from every fight. We have
Yeah, I
newer
know, I
players
was
here.
just,
Dwarfius is here
I
for
was-
the first
I
time.
was fine because I was
Okay,
on
what do you
time.
do, Dwarfius? The mark is on Dwarfius. He gets there first. Darchu is behind, but he's only still targeted. You guys should log as well, and you can see this. Immunities are in position. I take a shot. Dwarfius is moving away before he takes his shot.
Oh.
Too early. And then he's in front of Darchu and dies. You have to wait for him to shoot you, Dwarfius. Okay? It's not one shot. It's 3 shots. Now I'll look at what happened with UV just to be certain. Okay, so both paladins got their mark and they didn't know to go to the mark, so they're soaking and V is standing behind them.
Oh.
Paladins, and this
Okay.
goes for anyone who has an immunity. If you're assigned to an immunity and you get a mark, you're actually the target, you don't stand in the green, you go to your mark. You see, you guys were soaking and V was standing here. So she got shot through you and died. What would have happened if you've gone to your marks is
They
we'd had two
assassinated
90%
me.
souls and we would have had one V with a 40, but we would have healed that. Understood? If you're assigned to an immunity and you're also a Sin Seeker, just go to your mark. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Okay, but we didn't do that last time.
Yes, I'm changing that. I was very specific about that now, and I'm changing that.
But then who is soaking?
You don't need to soak. You're in immunity and your mark. The only one, in this case, the only one who would have gotten hit was V, and it would have been a one shade.
Okay,
Sin
let's
Seeker.
say I get it on the first. And
Go to your mark.
I go to your mark, and there is only Harper soaking.
You don't. Your soak is still a 90% shade. There's no need for it. It actually makes it
Keep
easier.
forgetting about my portals.
But there is 2 more soaks.
Yes, they will have their ghost anyway, and Harper can get them.
Okay, are you sure
But
they
in
will
this case, it
survive
was.
because they will have just one guy soaking them.
Yes, that's enough. We can heal that. As long as you don't take a double shot, you can be healed. V took a double shot because she was standing behind a marked Nikans. So Nikan's shot hit her, and then her own shot hit her. Dwarfius moved too early and moved in front of anybody, in front of Darchu, and took his shot and Darchu's shot. Somehow
We're so
it didn't
chaotic.
kill Darchu, actually because he moved slower. He was on time, but he was just on time. So he saved himself by being a slowpoke. Congratulations, friends Darchu. Let's do this again. I don't mind teaching this fight. I know we've killed it before, but not everyone here has done that. So it's no problem. We'll go over what happens and we'll learn. V, you played correctly. The Paladins didn't know this. They stood in front of you. You took a double shot. I have no problem if someone takes a clean hit if the immunity soaks it. The problem becomes when someone takes a double hit. Okay? No double hits is the principle here. As for Shades, Harpol and Bizdimi know what they're doing. You guys will get the CC done.
Red, the reason why I don't want to barrier the first Sin Seeker is because I have spiritual on everybody, and I can't push to talk in the middle of it.
Oh, your spiritual. Okay, well, your spiritual lasts 30 seconds.
Well, the first pulls I saw everybody was fine. I don't know.
Okay.
I can still bury if you want, but I wanted to save it for a later time.
Save it. I understand you.
Okay.
If you can get a shell up, you got a shell up. You are correct.
I think I'll just hang out here
5, 4,
if
3,
opportunities
2,
allow.
1.
Walk in. You can stay spread for the lounge. There's gonna be a lounge. And now we spread out. Have a dead. Resurrect her quickly. And rebuff Battle Shout Casio Dwarfius. Ripped Soul, Shades in 7, and Sinseeker in 17. Seeker in 6. Let's get this one right, guys. Rallying Kite Warfius. Time Warp. Should have pulled Shades. Oh, we got a lot of dead. Are we dying to spread shot or we're not? Yeah, we're dying to spread shot. That's a wipe.
I think so, yeah.
Can we guys spread out? This is something that is hard for me to be constructive with. That is 3 deaths this pull because you don't know where to stand. If you don't spread out loosely, you will die and you will probably kill someone else too. Take the wipe quickly.
So the boss had a debuff with 200% more damage.
I don't have a soulstone. I cannot resurrect. At least Velos does.
About it.
Nikans, do you know why you died?
Okay.
Spread shot, I think.
Yes, but do you know why spread shot killed you?
We're too close.
Yes, you guys are too close. The same thing applies to Gilly and Darchu. It sounds like this looks, without me looking at the replay, like it's 2 range that decided that they are best friends. And you guys died. Guys, spread shot is something very simple to deal with as long as you're not hugging one another, even though Velos really likes hugging. Did you actually leap of faith into kill him? Because that's pretty troll.
Okay, now there's a soul stone.
Get your food, guys. Get your food.
Food, rune. I think I'm fine.
Who is she and behind? What are you talking about, Blaze? This feels like you're talking about your favorite movie.
If
You can spread around behind Huntsman, yes, but I never thought that Huntsman was a her.
Is it really
Looks like a woman
her?
to me.
It's not, is it a her? I don't know.
Well, you can be behind this beloved woman.
But it's
Altimor.
literally a huntsman.
There is no
It's
problem
just a bearded
there.
woman.
It's a bearded woman, and Margot is a I don't know, an Apache helicopter.
That's not a lady.
Let us end this debate and kill this thing before Blaze decides to write a poem about the beautiful Lady Altimor. P.I. Gilly on pull, fellows. P.I. Gilly on pull. P.I. Gilly on pull.
2, 1.
Because he uses Wild Spirit on pull. Like that. See, this thing does no damage if you're spread out, and kills you if you're not. This is the opposite.
I rest this up so
Darth
fast.
Rosie, you can use your anti-magic zone here, right now. Now, there is a lunge in 4 seconds. We want to stay soaked now to minimize its damage. But then we want to run back immediately after that. 2, 1, now get out, or we will go very low very fast.
Okay. And maybe I was just supposed to stay there. I don't know.
Make sure to position boss properly. Let's get this right this time. Rip Soul now. Shades in 4. Stop AoE when shades are up.
I don't think I'm targeting them.
And
with
Sin
any
Seekers
of the
in
AoEs,
12.
So I think we should be fine.
Sin Seekers, I want you to rally Dwarfius and I want your healing tide down. Let's get it right. Healing tide is down. We're gonna trank the shade and we're gonna time warp. Remember that we're pulling shades at 20 stacks. Stay spread, Rip Soul in 13, Shades in 18, 30 seconds to spread seed. I think we can kill that if we play it properly. Darthosi, AMZ again on the boss, AMZ on the boss. Rikus, you can get back in Ashen Hollow. Just make sure not to Ashen Hollow those shades. We will get this Sin Seeker. We will get this Sin Seeker in 2, 1. Kazi, rally.
Okay, I think we should be okay after this.
Right, remember the rule about moving. Pull them again. Pull them again at their usual 20 stacks.
You need to move. I don't think I'm supposed to stand here.
Make sure to take these circles as far away from the raid as you can. If they're pulled in, AMZ, Death Amok. AMZ, Death Amok. Mana Tide if you have it. Blaze Spirit Link. Get out with Hull. Use a defensive. Vex Darkness. Ooh, this is Gilly and Vex. Rikus is dead. Resurrect him. This is interesting. We are dying to Hecutus damage. And you still die, Rikus, is the thing. Well, no, actually, you died early.
Gonna cast off, by the way.
Oh.
Ouch.
Death 3 War. I didn't see that. I thought we were dying to Hecutus damage, but no, we died to... Wait, so Nikans dies to... What was the percentage on that?
20.
So Gilly just dies to Hecutus and Sin Seeker damage. Okay, I would like to see you fight to live the more Gilly, a Healthstone or something. That's a rough combination. But yeah, then Nikans dies to Petrifying Hole and Deathly Roar.
That was close.
And the same thing happens to Papa. And that's why Rikus dies. Deathly Roar hits him at the same time. So actually this one is not Rikus' fault.
Okay, we need food.
Red.
Yes.
Do you want me to skip my my grabby hands, my limb, you know, my covenant ability to second stack on maps? So we have it drops.
Is that a cast that got off while we were killing? It wasn't a broken CC?
No, it's a cast from when we're killing.
Yeah, we will kill him before.
Okay, then use your abomination. We are offering a solution. That's fantastic. Use your abomination pull there.
Okay.
I'm not... Here's the thing, Rikus. The thing is, we were taking a lot of damage. But it is very hard for me to ascertain why, because one of the Soakers was dead, so the Sin Seekers were taking more damage. Your death, Gilly, if there's any criticism for you, is you took a Sin Seeker, so you're bleeding. You're taking 4k DPS damage per second and 20 damage. And now Hecatus is moving, and you know that you're bleeding. Fight to live. Don't use your immunity because you need it, but you have this other defensive that is a big one. I'm not looking at logs. Maybe you didn't have them and you can tell me, but I don't see it on details on a glimpse. I don't see you fighting to live.
I just didn't use them. Yeah,
okay, so your lesson here is you need to fight to live. You are in a situation where there's a bunch of unavoidable damage that's hitting you. Use the tools to help you live. Okay? Because your death created, irregardless of what happened with the roar, a chain reaction that made it so that even if we recover, Velos is dead because you're not soaking, and I'm not aware of this, and Dwarfius is dead because you're not soaking, and I'm not aware of this. So we were done. It's very important. The 20-man roster in a raid is very important. You have to fight to live, and you've learned that now. Let's get our food buff and do it again. Second shades, because of the amount of damage going on. And this advice I just got from Master who's watching the stream. Target them and kill them if you can afford to do it. Rave can DPS 2 things, and V has her own thing of doing it. So if you're a specialist class, stay a specialist class. But otherwise, target them and kill them. Okay, the longer they're alive, the more problems we have. After they're dead, the only thing we're dealing with is Rikus and his really unfortunate love affair with Hecatus.
Hate that bear.
It's a beautiful woman. Didn't you hear Blaze say all that? It's a bear-dead woman or something.
That's hilarious. That's not a woman at all. It can't possibly be one. I'm not sure about this trinket on pool. I think the bell is just better.
1.
It's just better.
Let's go in. Use your AMZ here, Darthosi. And we stay for the lunge. This thing gets negated by the AMZ.
I hear like stay for lunch.
Alright, so we're gonna get jumped in, and then we spread out. 3, 2, 1, spread out. Shades in 5, make sure to be spread for spread shot, and Sin Seekers in 15. Sin Seekers in 3, 2, 1. You have to soak those, Harper. Alright, let's go. Oh, Deathly Roars, Deathly Roars, Deathly Roars. Yeah, we're wiping.
See, that's what happens. It's Bez thing got CC'd, the CC broken. And Bez was
but why was the CC broken?
Yeah, that's another issue, obviously.
Ah! V, you've decided that you want to kill the Shade!
Sorry.
Did that Shade insult your mom or something that you were like, screw you, I'm gonna agony you? Like, she targeted that shade in particular. It was like, I really don't like you. Here's an agony for you. Or, I really need a shard to be top damage because I'm a log crazy person. And once logs on Altimor, if I just put an agony on the shades, no one will notice, right? I'll get away with it. I'm padding.
That was terrible.
It's not about this evening not being able to re-CC. We need to just not do that. I don't think there's any more to learn from this other than please do not single target the damn thing and press a button on it.
Yeah, I need to stay with my back facing it. Like, I know I need to, I just, for some reason, it just doesn't happen. It's like Vargas is right there.
9 minutes is enough. We'll put a cauldron after this one. Hopefully we don't have to. We can kill this boss for making really bizarre errors. The new guys actually learned. Let's pull again.
I'm just not gonna trinket because I think I need that trinket.
PI the wild spirits on pull, Velos,
5,
and on hero
4,
PIV.
3, 2, 1.
Be a little faster on the AMZ, Darthosi. It blocks the spread shot. Sinseeker, we're soaking. In. And now AMZ. And stay here, lunge in 5. See, this doesn't hurt because of our defensive. Two, 1, spread out. Ooh, that's close. Spread out, guys, spread out. Or that thing kills. Rip Soul in 6. Shades in 11. Do not target them. Sinseekers in 22. Shades, no more AoE. Watch your tabs. 10 seconds Sinseekers. Sinseekers in 2, 1. Rally Dwarfius, Healing Tide. Bloodlust. Tranquility, Sam. Heal the Rip Soul.
Shades up.
We're pulling them at 20. This is 20. We're gonna get a Rip Soul now. Kazi, I want you to rally this Rip Soul. We are going to get, yeah, we're going to CCC and we're going to get this Sinseeker. We are going to get this Sinseeker. Get ready, Paladins. Kazi, rally up. Rally up, Kazi. Darthosi, AMZ on boss. And remember, we're pulling at 20 stacks. Make sure to stand in the defensive we pull down. And take these holes as far away as you can. Resurrection on Kazi, please. Death Unlock, you can AMZ us as well. And resurrect Rikus. Resurrect Rikus. We have it. We have it. Resurrect Rikus, please. Quickly. Velos, you can barrier if you don't have shell. Rikus, you need to Ashen Hollow. Right, now we're just with our boy Cyber. This is Gilly and Vex. Do your best here.
Well,
heal those up, please. Heal those up, please. We're going for it. We're going for it. Spirit Link on boss. Spirit Link on boss.
Sucks. I was
Spirit
there.
Link on
I was
boss.
where the circle was. I think I was.
If you have those circles, you've got to get out. Use an immunity if you can. We got a Beerus on a tank. Get it? Not Kazi. Don't take it, Kazi. Target Hecutus now. Get Hecutus. Kill him.
Like, I really wanted to be there for this. Who shot me?
Just kill him. Just kill him. Everybody who gets an arrow now goes to their death. Big cooldowns on boss. He's taking double damage now. Just go to a corner and die. Go to a corner and die with this. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Stay calm. Hit the boss. Blaze Mana Tide for the healers.
Take him away. Okay.
Corner and die if you're still alive. Congratulations. Dwarfius, Darthosian, Gilly, congratulations on your
like,
first
I just really wanted to be alive there. Like, I was there. Literally, my body is in my circle.
What was I going to say? There's something very interesting to me, Rikus, where Cyber can tank both of them and not die, and you getting killed. We have to investigate this. There's something going on here, and I don't know what it is. What? What? Yeah, Cyber is the alpha. I get that Cyber is the alpha and he has pants and Rikus has a shirt. But I don't think I have RC Loot Council, do I? I don't. If you have loot and want to trade it to me. My officers are on the bench today. And I will trade it. I don't know what's going on with Loot Council. Yeah, well, don't worry, Sam. We were all the at the end. But I would like for you to sit down with Cyber and figure this out, because if he can tank boss and Hecutus, and you just resurrect and die again, then there's something you're doing that's not supposed to happen.
I think it was just lucky because I had like 3 defensive up, and when he died I bubbled and took like 8 seconds of damage. Just was a luck for my defense.
Yeah, but you know what? You had the boss a lot longer than that. Not only that, he died again, and Hecutus was on you again, with the same stacks that he had where he one-shot our boy Rikus.
I know,
and you still took no damage. So there is more to see here. This needs to be investigated, and we will. I would like to mention something. V, you should feel very good about your pull. Your death was not your fault.
I just wish I was alive for at least one Altimor kill. That was very unfortunate.
Yeah, and so should you, Blaze.
Welcome to my world.
Like, I just wanted that.
Why am I dead? I looked at the logs for 1 second, I come back, it says you have been killed.
I think he stood in a puddle of red.
Oh, okay.
I'll just go with my cooldowns.
Oh my goodness, every time I look away I'm dead. You guys are killing me on purpose. This is a conspiracy. I see Velos has pain suppression. Save Red, save myself. Saves himself. I'm gonna release and repair. I'm all red.
You are red, yeah.
Remember, if you want to trade, whisper me. Not whisper me, give it to me. Now, we have a problem here. We have an admitted problem, which we will solve tomorrow. We have healers coming into trial on the heroic raid. But as of right now, we have 4 healers. Z can't make it today. Hungering Destroyer generally needs 5. However, our healers are very good. It is possible to kill this boss with 4. I will not change the composition. Everybody here has earned the right to stay. We will continue, and we'll go for 4. And if really it is impossible, we'll see what we do. But I think it is. Let's pull trash. Get to hungering. It is quite a interesting situation where you need Ashen Hollow so badly that your prot paladins are doing it.
Well, other people get bind on equip. I get teeth.
We reset or?
We reset.
Okay. Here.
3.
Make sure to tag boss,
2,
guys.
1.
He sounds like a cow. He goes like moo.
Wow, I am setting up marks. Here's a feast. Here is a codex.
Yeah, let's go for that
let's
one
get
shot.
some food. Dwarfius, congratulations to you, by the way. I think that was your first mythic kill ever.
Wait, so he traded his sister? And Azeroth is not in raid? And Morpheus is...
You guys figured it out! He went to Azeroth, said, I will set you up with my sister if I can get a raid spot. Azeroth was like, say no more. Red, I can't make the raid today. I have lots of work with this woman. I can't come. And now I have to take him.
That's actually hilarious.
He mysteriously got employed. Set him up with your sister. I wouldn't feel bad if I was you. Green is here. I don't remember my ART key bindings, and it's a new computer, so I have to look at the ART settings before I set up a mark.
Okay, I need to go to bathroom as well. I will be right back.
And yellow is... Diamond is... Riku, Cyber, are you two here? Okay. I have a question for both of you. Say you're tanking the boss in the middle.
I am back.
Okay. And there's consume coming in 5 seconds. What do you two do?
We need more than 5 seconds to move him to Moon.
I didn't ask you what you need. I put you in a situation. What do you two do?
He moved the boss.
How? How do you get the boss from the middle to Moon? 5 seconds left.
We just run sideways so he won't get hit from behind.
Okay, here's what you actually do. Reset them for me, please.
What did I miss?
2, 1.
Right,
He's a
so
cute little boss.
what you really do is 5 or a couple of seconds left. The active tank is here. The inactive tank, who is doing nothing, is already standing here. He taunts the boss, and the boss will simply walk to you. That saves a lot of walking and failure of movement.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So whoever is inactive and you see 5, 6, whatever you think you need to walk to Moon and taunt, you go there. The other guy is the one dealing with the boss, and you press taunt. This may sound like it's not important, but there were many consumes where he ended up here and the circle was on the link and there was a catastrophe for healing the boss.
Yeah, I think Riku did that a few times last raid.
I just wanted to clarify that that's the method. Now, my marks are too close, and I really don't want to look at my keybinds again, so whoever is my assist today, if you could create just a tiny bit more space to the marks, like they should be here and not where I have them, I'd appreciate that while I explain things. Now, Rikus and Cyber need to be in separate groups. Blaze, you want to be towards the south, so I'll put you in group 4, and that's a star. Okay. Group 4 star, group 3 green, group 1 is circle, and group 2 is purple.
Wait,
You
what?
do not... Did you say something,
I
Bizimni?
don't think he has YouTube.
What did you say?
I think we have our own guild YouTube.
Group 1 is
but
circle, group 2
I don't know
is
if we have
purple,
anything
group
on
3
it.
is green, and group
but
4
I could ask
is
him.
star. It needs to be a square, a box. Now you've
Yeah.
made a rectangle.
Beams are...
If you assists don't get it right, I'm gonna have to do it again. Please get it right. It has to be a box, okay? What was your question? Should I try out Ancestral Vigor rather than Earth and World Totem? No, and I will tell you why. Blaze, this fight is about absorbs. Absorbs are the biggest thing you can do here. If you time an absorb totem
I
for
will
a
ask him
desolate,
about the
you helped
YouTube
us
though,
more than
but,
anything
no, he doesn't
Ancestral Vigor
stream.
would do.
Not that I'm aware of, at least. He is awesome, though. He leads these raids.
It is not bad to increase HP by 10%, but unfortunately, if that HP cannot be healed for, it's not going to do much.
Yeah, of course.
Velos, I have to change how you use your Spirit Shell, and you can object to this if you think differently, but here's what I'd like. You see, there are 4 miasmas between consumes. The first miasma, it takes a Desolate but does not take the Expunge. And the other miasmas, I also take only one of the 2. The third miasma takes the Expunge, pardon me, the second miasma takes the Expunge and the Desolate. They need to survive 2 big mechanics. Having Spiritual for them is what I would like. To make it simple, you do not want to have Spiritual for the first Desolate, which is the first miasmas. You want it for the second set of miasmas, which is opposite of what we were doing when we tried to kill him last time at 13%. This is harder. And you're wondering what you do on pull. You have hero, you just DPS or radiant someone DPS, but it's important to have the absorbs up there, and this also applies to your absorb totem, Blaze, or your Cloudburst ramp. Anything that can deal with Desolate is important. And yes, V, group 2 is purple, and that is you. Now, other than that, on principle, you soak when I tell you. Otherwise, you no soak. How do you no soak? If you're a range, you can stand here. If you're a melee, you can stand in front of your mark. I would recommend here, or even here. His hitbox is huge, so you're not soaking. If you're a healer, you stand where you need to stand to heal. But if you're soaking, you're soaking. Can we please get some order with the marks?
I'm not doing anything. Somebody else.
So
Green needs to move a little towards the boss. Put a skull in the middle for boss placement, and that way we'll get a box around it.
I don't think I'm gonna use Soul Igniter on.
And then stop
Soul
pushing
because
button.
it
Yes,
cooldowns the
great. That's
battle.
where the skull needs to be. So, one of my assists is on crack or something.
No,
So-
I was clicking on the skull and my mouse was.
Cyber, this is not gypsy marking. It needs to be accurate. Have
Is
you
it
ever
okay
been?
right now?
Have you ever been to a? Have you ever been to a key where Cyber made the route? It is the most gypsy route you'll ever see. Go forth, kill the last boss, then go back, kill the beginning of the trash. I was there with Rave, and
The other
we were
side. That was
the gypsy,
the best route.
the best route in Romania. So.
No, it's on Keystone that grew. It was the most rated one.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you tell everyone you sold that route to. Anyway. Soak when you're called to, do not soak when you're not called to. This is... do you guys not know what a box is? I'm gonna fix the marks. Don't soak when you're not told to, but in principle, we want to be soaking a Desolate and an Expunge. Now, how do we handle Expunge? If you're full HP... If you're full HP, you move a little bit, eat your own circle, and don't lose damage on boss. If you're on Expunge, and you're on a mark, say over here, that mark is garbage. If you're on a mark and you have Expunge, you never run to the back. You just sidestep a little bit. That is it. If you are low and you get a big
Also, I'm
circle,
glad
you
you
take
feel
it out
that way.
and you use a health stone or
really
health pot
makes
when you're
everyone
walking
feel
out
that way.
to make sure your circle is not big. Warriors,
And Brian is
DKs,
absolutely
you can
right.
spell reflect or AMS every Expunge and take no damage. Unholy has Spell Eater, but I'm not sure if I don't know what Frost has.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Frost
talking
does not have
a lot. I'm
AMZ
just,
everyone
like,
now, do
really
they? What's the
trying to
cooldown
focus my brain
on AMS? Pardon me.
this
What's the
one,
cooldown on the Frost
As
AMS?
we haven't killed it yet. Like my brain is just.
So
not
you has 1
cooperating.
minute, but yours lasts longer, so you can handle it better. Okay. You want to try to anti-magic shell on yourself. You cannot change the color. You want to try to anti-magic. This is really good, but the star needs to be where the green is. Replace them. You want to anti-magic shell and spell reflect every Expunge to reduce damage. Do you understand? I know Deathamok understands, but Dwarfis, you're here for the first time, and I think you're here for the first time as well, Kazi. Do you understand?
No, this is a very good guild, and people are very helpful
Just
and
stand
very,
where you are,
very
DPS
nice.
the boss, spell reflect, eat your ball with your AMS and with your spell reflect in your case, and proceed. Anti-magic shell. When there's a circle around you, use it. It will deflect the damage, and you can walk with that into the circle that's on the ground. That way you don't have to move and you continue to DPS the boss. Yes, you start your shell at Desolate 2 and 4. Correct. Correct. And here is the thing, Velos. A lot of Disc Priests do this, and they have to continue their shell into... you have to continue your shell into the consume, and you might find yourself in the circle. That's acceptable. Say Velos needs grip, and I will pull you out. Because you have to do your damage, or you have to cast your spell. That happens. That's a common strategy. You can do that. You don't always have to, but if you feel you have to, do it. Big shell, big help. You might want to use Fade while you're in the circle, just to reduce the damage you yourself take. I do hope you're using that defensive conduit. I think that covers everything I can explain. Darthosi, do you understand what to do with your anti-magic shell? Yes. Now, one more thing. The mark that I had in the back here is gone. Someone please put a mark where we are here. You don't have to always move over here. Now, the spirit link is so the miasma targets can live. If they don't stand in the link, they die. Now, miasma targets need to stand at the edge of the link. 3 seconds before consume, the link is down and the miasma targets are moving there. We move after they're already there and stand in the middle. If there is no link, barrier will replace that link. Is this understood, especially for you, Blaze, because you have to make the play?
Yep.
Great. Does everybody understand? I will try to call consume in 3, and when you hear that, you move, but it's your responsibility. I will help you, I'll be there for you, but if I have to deal with some Nikan's beam that is killing somebody, because Nikan's likes to kill somebody with beams, then I'll deal with that. I'll have to depend on you guys to move. Most likely, Nikan's won't kill anybody, and I will be able to call the consume. What was I going for? That's the miasma. Now this miasma ends 3 seconds before the consume ends. Okay? 3 seconds before the consume ends, miasmas switch. I will call spread. At that point, everybody scatters. Scatters! The new miasmas are then chosen, and they go to their target, and we do everything all over again. The last thing I want to deal with is the mechanic that I never thought I'd have to deal with, but I was mistaken, and that's beams.
Yeah, we wiped on that so much.
Let me paste the picture in Discord raid channel again. And I want to explain how we're going to deal with beams, and I'm going to make a change because last raid, even though we came close to killing the boss, the beams were our biggest problem, and probably why we didn't kill the boss. The comp was different though, so we're going to deal with this now. Everybody can see where I want the beams taken. These areas need to be left empty unless you're having beams. The change I'm going to make is that even if you have miasma, you take the beam out and you use a defensive. Straight up. And if you're low, Velos will give you pain suppression. We will always move beams to these assigned location. We will not make a mistake about them. Any questions? Used an invis pot on accident. Good job, me. Food is down.
We already had food.
Call you the guy who's doing less DPS than Vex. Pretty sure I dropped the feast before the entire explanation. Nothing, it's just what we're gonna call him.
That's like how, that's full rate.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, ready check. That is not the ready check, V. That's not what I had in mind.
Was it me?
When I said it was you.
Oh. Oh geez, sorry. Oh, that was
Well, we got a free reset for my potion. We will now have a ready check again. Don't count that one.
I don't know what that was. I just cast the Phantom Singularity. Well,
if you are on purple and you get the beam, you go between star and purple. If someone is on star and they get the beam, they go to the arrow that points south. You can go both between the marks, yes, but that makes it harder. No one will stand there.
Okay.
Alright, ready check again.
Rune? Okay, I think we're all set.
Any new oils? We had a reminder on that. Make sure to do so now. Pull 15. Let's get some boss pulls in.
Is it hero on pull? It is, right?
It is hero on pull. Velos, UPI, Vex.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3,
For the entire fight.
2, 1.
Alright, no soak, no soak. Get to your marks fast, not around. Get to your marks fast. No, you move to your marks. We talked about this. Beam on me. That take the wipe. That's a quick death. Who does not know what to do with the beam?
3, 2, 1.
Called it. It was Puppy, Harper, Red Skull. That's a quick wipe. Come on, guys, we're dying. Was that you, Puppy? That said beam on me?
Well, that was unfortunate.
Okay. You move to where the picture says, even if you have miasma. Now I need to also get over how to move when we have miasma, because we can't be going on a hike. That's fine. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter to me so much because our positioning on pull and movement with miasma would have guaranteed a death regardless of what we did. I'll make sure that everyone's here to see what I'm talking about. Let's get a feast buff. Putting it down. We are waiting on the repairing guys. Okay, if you have miasma and you need to get to your mark, say we're all pulling and I'm standing here, and Bizdimni got a miasma and I got a miasma. You get there as fast as you can, meaning like this. Don't go around, don't delay, get to your mark. If you click somebody and give them a stack, that's nothing. We're not even soaking at that point. Okay? If you get beams, you want to go to your assigned location. It doesn't matter what you have to do, you get there even if you have miasma. Ready, check. So make sure that when we pull, I know that mages are combusting. That's fine as long as you don't stand somewhere where you might cause a problem. Do your thing, then get to your mark. What's important is that you get to your mark when I need to soak you as fast as possible. I'm waiting on V. Yes, V, you always move. And use a defensive when you move, and in your case that would be Dark Pack, which I wonder if you have. Where is Dark Pack? No, you're using Demon Skill.
Demon Skill. Yeah, Dark Pack. So was better for this fight?
Yeah, in your case it's Dark Pack. Absorb. Everything absorb is big.
Yeah, Dark Pack is really nice for this fight.
I'll devote home.
I put it down. And good thing you asked the question. It made me check your talents. I'm gonna check again. Let me know when you're ready, V. If you want to repair, you can release. Yes. If you need repair now, release after the next wipe. There's a repair in the beginning. Everybody is ready. We go again. Make sure to not position very far away, so there's nothing you can do about abilities. We hero on pull, so be ready to react to the miasmas. They happen 3 seconds after pull.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, miasmas get to your mark. I know combustion mage and so on. Alright, beams. And now Sam is going to start tranking. Sam, you trank. We need to soak green, soak green, soak green, soak green, soak green.
1.
Now stop soaking and get ready for expunge. Remember how to handle expands as miasma. If you have a big circle, use a Healthstone or Healthblood, get up. And now everybody soak, everybody soak, everybody soak, everybody soak. Soak green especially. We continue soaking, we continue soaking. Stop soaking, stop soaking, stop soaking. Something killed Death Amok. Just something killed Fellows. We're dead. We died. We wiped.
Unfortunate.
Beam death? What's this death? Don't move.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, fellows, I'm going to stop the shell experiment. Going to go back to what we did previously. The problem is you can never get a good shell up there. You can, but not with this comp. So, I was wondering, you should have experience with those beams than to do something like that. So don't do that. And Velos, I am going to put you back on shell, the first one, because the first one is actually where I said release if you want to repair. If you're already here, then we'll put down a repair. Now make sure everybody to repair. Guild repair will be up if we don't kill him by the break.
These are so expensive. Like, I literally work for
We don't soak
raid.
the first miasmas, right?
Unless
Like,
I call
everything I do
Yeah,
is
because
like raid goal.
I think I had at least one person standing in mine the whole time.
That's bad. That's really bad.
I think it was Velos, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh, healers are doing their own thing. If Velos is standing there, he's probably casting and doesn't want to move because he's ramping. Healers be healers. They play their own game, especially this priest. It's not good, but he can clear his stacks when he wants to. He doesn't need you to. He doesn't need to. He's playing his own game. He's ramping, and then when he's not ramping, he can just run around and do nothing.
Yeah, like, you usually learn, sorry about the late reply, you usually learn, like,
Oh,
not to
there's no
argue
food.
with Red,
That doesn't
because
count.
he's usually right.
Like, for example, if I call a Trank,
It's very
Sam is going to
easy to
stand there and
accept
Trank.
that,
And if someone gets a
actually.
miasma on him, he's not going to cancel it, right? And that's the same thing for a disciplined priest ramp. You gotta stand. And this is something DPS learn at an advanced level, is if you are doing a mechanic with a healer, you've gotta always let the healer heal. Like something like on Sludgefest, if you're attached to a healer, you let the healer heal. On the Zoth and Nyalotha, for those who played, if you got, what do you call that? Paranoia. Where you had a mark, and you marked with a healer, you go to the healer, because they have to heal. It's a different game. Alright, ready, check again?
Let's go.
Big damage on pull, guys. We're getting Spirit
5,
Shell, so the first miasma
4,
should have an easy time.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Spirit Shell is out. This Desolate should not do anything. Spirit Shell is great. Don't soak, don't soak.
1.
New miasmas, we're soaking. New miasmas, we're soaking. We're soaking, we're soaking. Remember, move only a little bit with Expunge. And now back to soaking, back to soaking, back to soaking. And no soak.
3, 2, 1.
Death from Beam. I'm gonna take a wipe here. We have to sort this out. Where was Dwarfius? I actually cancelled a Divine Hymn cast to not cause a death by Beam and moved. So I wonder where you decided to go, Dwarfius.
3, 2, 1.
Throw res my way. I think Velos has BRS, so we don't have to release. I want to know what happened to Dwarfius. I need you guys to die. I also need to die. Okay, now we have a log of this. Either somebody killed him or he killed himself. It's your first time, Dwarfius, so I will help you understand what happened to you, but I also need to watch it.
We're definitely back to learning this boss. We never killed
Oh, we
it
already lost
together.
Deathamok? Am I watching the wrong... I'm watching the wrong replay.
Oh, by the way, is the quality okay today? Is the stream lagging or anything?
Did you have
Because,
beam on you, Dwarfius? I don't think you had beam on you.
to do everything, at least before the stream, to not cause any accidental lags that
No, you don't.
sometimes happen,
You just
so I
stand
hope the
outside of your
quality is
mark
okay.
and die.
Like, I don't have any lags on my side, so if we're all good, we're all good.
I will show you why you die. I was standing here. Let's say you are on my mark, okay? I am standing here and hemming. I get beam. I move to the side. You died because you were in front of me. Here. You need to stand in correlation to your mark, or you will die. You just stood in the way and died. You were standing here, something like this, instead of here. Okay? So if I take out my beam, you cannot be standing in between me and the beam. And Nikans, do you know how to link a weak aura?
That's
I'm
great.
gonna put down a feast.
That's great.
I can try.
Type /WA.
Feast. It's okay, let's
And then in the search bar, wait, did I give you that weak aura? I did give you the weak aura.
You did. We'll put it.
Who will put it?
The miasma?
I'll link it.
Okay, I was gonna teach her, but you can do it as well. Another time.
Oh, yeah,
I want you guys to click this one. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Don't
Is
click
it?
that. We already have that. That's a mistake. I'm looking for the volatile ejaculation one. She did it. Everyone click this. That's the one. I want you guys to know when you have ejaculation on you and react to it. This is helpful, and this will also help everyone else who clicks it know it's not ejaculation, it's ejection. That was an accidental renaming of the ability. Sorry about your stream, V. That was a mistake.
That's okay.
Volatile ejaculation. I was gonna say, who named this? It's kind of fitting to the ability, just a stream that flies on you.
It's
Anyway,
actually
I
a
need
scientific word, so it's okay.
Ah, yes, this is for science, of course.
For science.
Gilly, V, waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm loading the decode.
Say when.
That's hilarious, though.
It's quite interesting that our only problem is beam. Kill is close, guys. If beams are our problem, we'll be okay.
Okay, I need to stop laughing because I'm not gonna be able to do this.
5, 4.
Alright, positions,
2,
big damage,
1.
and let's go.
2,
I'm
1.
still laughing.
Beams? Big combusting mage between me and him? Okay, that's great. We should have a spiritual going out, so we need no soak. Dwarfius, use a defensive. I won't soak this desolate. Use the defensive, Dwarfius.
2, 1.
Great. Now soak for expunge. Soak for expunge. Sam, I want you to get safe somewhere and tranquility this expunge. We're gonna soak again. Keep soaking, no soak.
3, 2, 1.
Right, I'm gonna him this desolate. We have
Dwarfius.
to me. Oh, what is going on? Dwarfius, get to your mark.
That was rough.
This is an expunge on the same guys with miasma. You guys need to do is use a defensive and not die, which you did. But I won't blame you so much because Dwarfius has apparently not researched this fight.
That was hard. Like, I didn't know what I was
Everybody
supposed
wipe.
to do.
Run away, little girl.
Only have the damage, 69% on the first expunge.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. You were it's the weak aura that I edited. I picked some really shitty one from Wago, and after the last Hungering Destroyer wipe on beams, Nikans spent the next 5 hours telling me that she wants to get better and needs a lot of help and this is terrible, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I picked some random weak aura, edited to make it very obnoxious that you have a beam, and I don't exactly remember what I edited it with. Nothing is original, I just stole whatever it is I could, put it together and gave it to her, and that's what you all have. Congratulations.
Okay. Yeah, the first moment he
I actually, for those of you who rated Neolotha, on Rathian, I made a weak aura that yelled at you if you had many stacks that said, "Stop moving, you fat slob!" It literally yelled at you that. The other way, if you'd move, you'd die. Dwarfius, no matter what group you are, if you get miasma, you must go to the mark above your head. You cannot stay in your group. The mark above your head. The mark above your head was green. You should have been on green. If you do not move, we wipe. Do you understand? If you get miasma, you have to move to the mark that's above your head. Please confirm that you understand. Okay. First time, no problem, but understand that this caused the wipe. What I'd like you to learn from this is at least pay more attention to the raid leader when he spends about 10 minutes, which is more than most raid leaders do, telling you what to do in the future. No problem. That's all we learn. Ready, check. I need food on Gilly. When we get cutting edge, I'll make a voice pack.
Nice.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
But we no soak this. We're gonna get beams. Spiritual should go off here. We should be fine. It is off. This Desolate should be fine. And the new miasmas we're gonna soak. The new miasmas. So this is Desolate.
1.
This got soaked. And now new miasmas get to your marks, and we're soaking them. Now remember, if you have miasma and expunge, you just move a little bit. You see me with miasma, the take circles away from me, and someone healthy clears this, not me. And we keep soaking. Or no, 3, 2, 1. Stop soaking.
2, 1.
That was 3 people trying to take the beam around circle. And that killed 2. More beam deaths. That was a complicated situation though. Push for the first consume. I want to see as far we can go. Samantha track somewhere. Dwarfius rally.
2, 1.
Consume is in 11 seconds. We have high damage. Just keep going, guys. Use everything. It doesn't matter. Spirit Shell, Ashen Hollow. Let's go. Okay, 68% and a scuff pull. Wipe it. Stand in. No. We done.
3, 2, 1.
Now let's go.
Who had the beam with me and Gilly? Because I think it was 3 of us.
Yeah, I was.
Now, this is something that we have to learn. I didn't move there because I had no choice. I have miasma, right? I'm going to die if I start moving too much. I can only sidestep.
I love the little girl thing, and
This is where you have to help me.
definitely,
If we have 2
fix the
miasmas, then
atmosphere.
it's another story. But if there's 3 miasmas and one of them is marked with, if there's 3 volatiles and one of them is marked, you have time to get as far away from them as possible, even if you have to move to the tanks. Okay, it's better than just killing 2 people. Now, I'm not sure if it was Gilly who killed me, Rave who killed me, or we all just killed each other. But I know...
I just stood to the right of you two, but Gilly stood right behind you.
Okay, Gilly, did you see that I had miasma and a volatile?
I
You're
was
new.
really distracted by some
actually
phone ringing
not
in my
wiping
ears, and
for
I
a change.
wasn't expecting that, so I was kind of thrown off by
Like
that.
a small victory.
I see. Okay, so I'd like to request that you pay attention. We are trying to progress here. We love you here, but we need you focused. That's one.
The phone
Yeah,
is
but
the weak aura.
the weak aura is the phone, but I wasn't expecting.
The
that,
weak
so,
aura. Oh,
yeah.
I thought I put an angry Asian. Whatever.
No,
phone's
it's
fine.
a really light phone ringing.
Oh right. Why did I do phone? I don't remember. So anyway,
You already trolled enough people.
that's actually hilarious.
That's just
All you gotta do is not stand behind the poor schmuck with a miasma and a beam. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Rave did it. Gilly, you murdered me because you didn't like my weak aura. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It was on purpose. Somebody make angry voices at Gilly. I need food on the same guy who killed me, on Gilly, who is editing the weak aura probably, so make sure to eat, then edit the weak aura, make it a good habit, and tell me when you're ready. Oh, Kazi is not ready. What's the matter with Kazi?
I do have one question. Just before we all died, it's happened a couple of times, the new miasmas come up, 3 people pick a point, but maybe the marks aren't correct, so I picked the one which is the one left, but then for some reason the person who was on the wrong mark decided to come to me. So I just thought I'd bring that up.
Okay, the marks should work. I haven't witnessed them not working. Now you said maybe they're not working. So let's assume that they work until we can ascertain that they're not, and then I can fix that. But if they work, you go to your mark unquestionably. The mark above your head matches the mark on the ground. I worked very hard to make sure that that works flawlessly.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not working.
Okay, go to your mark, and if someone else screwed you over, we'll deal with them. But always go to your mark. Okay?
Okay, fair enough.
Just go to your mark, and if someone is screwing us over and not moving, then we will deal with what is causing that and fix that. But if we have to create more chaos, then we won't even know where the problem arises. So go to your mark, and we take it from there.
Works.
Happy, I'm disappointed in you. You didn't make the macro I requested. Fix that on the break. We're pulling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
No soak, by the way, just big damage. Ashen Hollows need to go out, by the way. Cyber first. Like, Ashen Hollow needs to be down on heroism.
Three, 2, 1.
Still no soak, still no soak. Now this we soak. This we soak. Ashen Hollow Rikus. Only go out a little bit with Expunge. Make sure to get away from them. Someone has very big circle there. We keep soaking, we keep soaking. For 6 more seconds, we keep soaking. We stop soaking.
2, 1.
Should have Spiritual coming back. Samantha, you trank for this Desolate. Trank. The Spiritless Cell did not come back. I mistimed it. I mistimed it and I wiped us.
3,
It's a wipe. I should have soaked. I didn't soak, I expected a shell. It was 10 seconds behind what I expected.
Okay.
My mistake.
Okay, I get it.
Well,
We have
also,
big.
Morpheus doesn't have recoil. I couldn't see his HP when he was in the green.
Okay. Alright. Darth is coming off the bench after 2 weeks, but Dwarfius, you need to have weak auras installed. Do you have the basic weak aura? Communicate in raid. You can talk to us all. We're all your teammates. You don't have to message me in private. Do you have the basic weak aura? Yes. Link him the HP Yell now, Bezdimni, and Velos. Link him the HP now. The regular weak aura we're using now, so you can shout his HP and make sure to click at Dwarvius and click import. You too, Darth. Click this. You need to have this. If you don't have base weak auras installed, now's the time to do it.
Like, I doubt anyone's really going into this fight without, like, a single weak aura. At least for the miasma. Like, weak auras and DVM, I'm pretty sure we should all have these. I think we had them last time.
That phone is your what, is he serious? Does he not know that it's the weak aura?
No, I had no idea for real.
It's telling you that you have a beam on you. You need to move. Whose phone is ringing? He actually thinks someone is spamming the Discord. That's actually hilarious. You can all blame Nikans. This was all created because of her.
That's
at one point,
hilarious.
At one point, I really thought it was Harper's phone.
That's hilarious.
I never thought this would do it.
Yeah, like
I'm not distracted by it. I'm like, oh great, I got beat.
Without my weak auras.
Yeah, but you expect it. If you don't expect it, it's really strange.
Right, Darth, I'm waiting for you to tell me your weak auras are good. I think he's installing he's getting the shout weak aura. Did you have the base weak auras? Did you have a weak auras at all?
The people in chat are calling it phone aura now.
Okay, so Darth is probably installing the weak auras. We'll give him a minute. I have a question to the
aura.
tanks. When you're inactive, are you helping on miasmas?
We don't really have too much time to clear the...
If you don't have much time, that's great. But if you have time, soak something. Actually, yeah, Rika soaks. Rika soaks. I know he soaks whenever he can. Rikos is a beast tank. Rikos is a beast tank, except Hecutus. For some reason, Hecutus just whacks him around.
I don't get that, Bears, so I'll check the logs after. It bothers me now, actually.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I noticed that interesting thing, because Cyber was getting whacked by Hecutus and the boss, and one spirit reaches the boss, so now Cyber is getting whacked for even more damage from the boss. Hecutus is just standing there, so he's really hitting. He's not dying. We B-res you, you taunt,
I keep
bye.
like moving from one leg to another, but I'm not sitting properly.
I was waiting for that aggro.
No, Cyber handled it. Cyber just handled it. We have to give a lot of respect for Cyber. Darth Ozzy, did he say so? Oh, can someone link it again? That is the wrong one, Nikans. Link him the shout. I would not click that, Darth. Ah, right. Click the second one, Darth, and let me know when you've got it, when you've imported it. Now we go again.
Okay. That was hilarious, though. I think I'm good here.
5.
Hello
4,
and welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Should Ashen Hollow rotate Cyber first? Not best Demony tank. Riku's second. We don't soak. We get these beams right.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I forgot about the beam.
We don't soak. We don't soak.
3, 2, 1.
Right, we soak these for expunge. We soak these for expunge. We continue soaking. We continue soaking. We want to clear balls. We continue soaking. Make sure to get to your marks. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Help them. Help them. Help them. Stop.
3,
Stop.
2, 1.
Something went very wrong here.
Did we kill someone?
I died and Deathamok died as well. We have to wipe and see what happened with that beam. Our biggest problem is beams. Oh.
I think there was someone with miasma in the beams standing right in front of us.
Deathamok is in another group, so we had 2 beams that went wrong, and I need to look what they are. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wipe this. I'm gonna look at what went wrong. I'm gonna go over it. We're gonna do one more pull, and then we're gonna take a break.
I'm not sure if I caught anyone in my beam. I
We
don't
had 2
think
beams
so.
that went wrong.
I hope I didn't.
Oh, Mass Res. Okay, Mass Res is already going off, so I'll put down a feast.
The raid is going
Make sure
really
to eat it,
well.
and now I'm gonna go look at what
We killed
happened to us.
Altimor.
2
and
beams that went wrong.
We're
Let's
trying
see
to
what's
kill
going
this
on.
guy for the first time, actually. Very exciting. I don't know if it was me, I don't know, I was just there with the beam. I wasn't aware of killing anyone if I did.
Wait, this can't be the right pull, is it? Am I dead? Because I go into Spirit. No, that's not the right pull. All the pulls are at 68%.
I think that's our unfortunate number to wipe on.
Where's Deathamok? This is the right pull.
Yeah, I feel very tired as well. I wish I could.
The right pull. Where is
There's
Deathamok?
always just something to do, and I'm just like, let's push through this. No, I mean, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
Deathamok,
hard
you have
during
beam
the
and
raid.
you're still in your group.
Oh. Yeah, the new thing is that we go in the middle, like between the marks.
Yeah, you just didn't move. Oh, wait. I see what happened. Nikans has beam. She's in between the marks. And you are standing between Nikans and the boss, a little off your marks, diagonally.
Yeah, I recognize
You're
your
actually
name.
trying to
Like, you use that
maximize
one
your
on
DPS,
Discord
and
as
you
well,
can't
right?
see that she's standing where she's supposed to.
On, like, your non-guild Discord.
So you die.
I thought that was you, but, like, I don't know, maybe someone just has the same name, but
That's
I remembered names quite a bit. Sometimes, when I'm not just overly
She stood
tired.
where she's supposed to.
Nice to have you here, by the way.
You stood like this. See me, Death?
But
So
we do
if
miss
she's
your
taking it
damage.
in line here, you're going
We
to
really
die.
do.
The solution here is to actually move Star a little bit to be here.
On the other hand, not having
If one of
you
my assists can help me
gives
and
some
do
of
that.
us the opportunity to appear on
Where
the
I'm standing.
DPS chart.
That's
Which is
not
quite
his fault.
something.
His mark is actually a little off.
Yeah, I love
He
this
was standing
fight. I
correctly and
really,
Nikons was
really do.
also
It's-
standing correctly. That's unfortunate. Darth
I don't feel
Ozzy, you
as
had
comfortable anywhere else in Nathria.
absolutely
I love
nothing.
Hungary.
The other beam was Vex. And he got clipped by your beam, Rave.
Even though we haven't.
And the
killed him
solution
yet.
here is to first reset boss so we can fix the marks.
Yeah, it's nice to have you. I just yeah, when I tell you the info
And
that
please
that
don't
you
kill Miss
already
Dimny.
know, I talk in general.
And the solution
so the
here
people
is to create a little
kind
more
of know
gold.
where we're at and
The
what we're doing.
star
I do
is
recognize you.
here a little bit, and purple a little bit
Told me
to
to
her as
wake
well.
you.
These beam
You
deaths
were in
are not
charge?
anyone's fault. Everybody played correctly. The marks are just not perfect.
Were you actually
Both of them.
in charge
I'm
of it?
standing in line of where I want them to be. I marked myself with a moon.
Wait, what's different now?
Reset boss again.
2, 1.
Can one of my assists do it, or do I have to check my keybinds and do it?
He's just like trapped at the gate.
We're doing it? Okay.
Actually,
What is these
hilarious.
beams?
Oh, he's not trapped at all. Let's just
40
not be there.
Where do you want it? Orange.
So now if I stand here, put skull here. Melee, can you confirm that this is within your look? Melee, go to green. Can you melee from here if you're
So,
soaking?
have you switched
You should, because he has a hell of a hitbox.
During the day now?
Oh my goodness, this guy responds too
I
fast.
haven't slept during the day in probably.
I need an
about
experienced
3
melee to tell me if
years.
that's in his hitbox.
I sometimes miss
No,
that.
don't remove the green. Who removed the green? This should be in his hitbox. In that case, put the star in front of the green and stop touching the green. Stop touching the green. I don't know who you are, but stop. Just stop doing anything.
It's me.
Okay, stop. And we're gonna put the star. I'll do it. Stop being lazy. Here. Now, we should have plenty of room for beams, and no one will wipe. These deaths are nobody's fault, so we're just gonna go again.
I love how they're nobody's fault.
Excuse me, people. Whose phone is ringing, bled? I try to ramp. I die. Why you do this? Close your phone, or I come gypsy on your ass. That's Velos, probably.
Dead.
Bring phone to raid.
Dead.
I smash vodka on head.
That's not even a proper reference. Come on. I love my raids.
Pulling.
It's like if he makes me laugh too much before
Channel
the
the
pool,
Velos
then I do
anger
no
into this
damage.
boss. Let's see if we can consume
4,
at 65%.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
No soak. Just make sure not to stand in room of a beam. Ashen Hollow Cyber?
Beam? Okay, beam. Definitely a beam.
No soak. No soak. We should have shell. Although Dwarfius use defensives. Desolate. We need to survive this. We are fine. Now we soak. Now we soak. Alright, get rid of the expunge. We have to go back and soak. We have to go back and soak. To your mark. To your mark. We soak for 3, 2, 1. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, we didn't kill each other. Feels
No soak.
good, man.
Now trank and soak. Soak. Soak, soak, soak.
What am I doing?
And get out. We should be fine.
3, 2, 1.
We do not want to soak this. We do not want to soak this. Not yet, anyway. And now we soak for consume. Miasma's move. Miasma's
Blaze
move.
shot me.
Ah,
And
we dodged to the last
definitely
beams. I was too busy looking at the
Everyone shot
consume.
me.
I didn't have any
saw
beams. I don't know
that.
who killed me.
I killed you.
Okay, that's my bad. Okay. Survive this and go back and continue. Let's go as far as we can. Let's go as far as we can. It's before the break anyway. Everybody get to your marks. Get to your marks. We need you guys on the marks. We need you guys on the marks. Alright. We have half the raid dead. I'm sure we can kill him with half the raid dead. Just soak if you can.
2, 1.
I don't want to be
Our
dead
best
for
pull of the
another
night.
kill.
See if we can get 60%, guys. I'm sure Bizdimni can do it.
I taunted at 5 seconds, but he was casting and didn't
He was
move.
he was in position. Actually, you executed correctly.
He could move a little more, actually.
It was good enough.
Okay.
You don't have to do more than that.
Okay.
Do we see 60%? Come on, Bizdimni.
No.
I can't heal them. Yeah, give him absorb shield. He can do it.
3, 2.
Was it 60? It disappeared on my screen before I could figure it out.
It's at
Call it a
61
win.
and me.
Everybody release, repair, get back in position, and we'll take a break. I will look into. I think I know what happened. Consumes moved late. I was looking at the consumes, and I killed myself for sure. And I think the beams were also just all over the place regardless, because I definitely had nothing to do with the death of V or death of Mock or Vel. It looks like someone didn't move at all. It looks like there was a murder within our midst. So we're gonna go see what happened.
I think
Learn
Deathlock had a
and
beam
take a break.
and someone else. Who had that beam? I'm not sure. There was someone, I can't find it. I'm not gonna look for it.
You know what? Someone summoned me. I'll look at the replay to save time. So this was 61%. It registered 61%. Had a really good situation there until the first volatile. So let's see what's happening.
Now he calls it volatile. It's no
The
longer.
beam on V. I see the problem. The star, V, I need you to look at the picture
Okay.
that I sent. You came from the star mark, right?
I think I was in between, and two people had the beams, and
Where
and I
you were
was-
standing, yeah. I know what happened. I want you to understand where to go.
Okay.
See, you came from the star mark, and Velos came from the X mark. And the interesting thing here, the problem is a couple of things. First, Vex, you are the miasma, and you're not on star. You're actually between star and the boss. So if you need to be there to do DPS, we need to change the marks. Either that, or you mispositioned for no reason. That's number one. But this misposition creates a situation where Kazi, Deathamok are all also next to Vex, trying to soak him in
Right, so
line
they
with
all
your
moved
ejaculation.
towards the-
Or, sorry, ejection.
There we go.
What we need to do is two things. First, try to go south to where we put the consume if you're in the back marks, to just create more space. It's very annoying. I had it with Harper, and we both played whack-a-mole with each other.
Okay.
And two, I need to know if you cannot DPS from the star. Because if you ran to the star, then during the volatile you were not there. So I want to see if you're running. No, you're standing there. You're not at the star. You're in front of the star. Your position, Vex, is over here with Miasma. This is where you're standing. Now the question is, were you standing here because you weren't paying attention, or because you have to stand here to DPS? If it's the latter, we need to move the star. If it's the former, we need to reposition you here. Because all the melee were here with you. And they died from the beam that went this way. Does that... Were you saying if I use Fellblade I wasn't perfect? So star a bit closer. We need to move the star. Okay. Move the star over here and correspond the pink the other mark to do that as well. Star, I'll move the star.
But I think issues might have been me because I came through from Orange to trying to get back to Star, got beam and was around here, came out, saw lots of people, tried to go this way, and then there was
You
a
did not
wall.
have a beam, sir.
3,
Reset
2,
him.
1.
You did not possess a beam. The beam was on V. The beam was
The beam wasn't
on
the
Velos,
first beam
me,
was
and
mine,
Harper.
though.
So
Yeah, the
you,
first one was.
my good sir, you had miasma, and
I
you
think the
were
first one
actually
was. I can't
correctly
remember.
positioned on the
But the
star.
second
Well,
one
kinda.
wasn't.
You should have been
Was
going
there
to the
2?
consume, but had there been not consume, you were actually as you should be.
I can't remember.
Well,
but I
we've
don't think
narrowed
I had a
the
beam.
box. Now, what does this mean? This means that it's actually very important that it's one miasma here and one miasma here. Now, we take a break. Now, what do we do? Let's just assume that the boss is here, okay? Cyber, are you marked? I need a tank with a mark. No. Let's just give you a mark for the sake of example. You're boss now. You're standing over here, and there's a tank with you. Here, in the middle, This is not where the tanks stand, but I want to explain this. The boss is on skull, and the tank is over here. Come here. Here. All right. Now, say I get a beam here, and someone else also gets a beam here. Then the solution is one guy goes here and one guy goes here. If the tank takes the beam, they can live. Okay. So we really want to avoid having 2 beams in the same place. Try to go south here if you're in a south group, and try to go left if you're in a left group. Now, if one guy in the south group gets a beam and another guy also gets it in the beam, then one guy can go here and the other guy can go here. And if someone in circle gets a beam, they can make the tanks hate them a little bit, okay? We need to think that way. And that also concludes that the deaths from the beam were nobody's fault. Vex was standing close because he had to, and as a result, all the melee was standing there, but you played it correctly as well, V. No one's making mistakes. I appreciate that you guys are learning with me. The group of people that got him previously to 13% are certainly not all here. Both officers are not all here. A lot of us are learning, and I appreciate that you're learning. Be proud of your Altimor kill, and be proud of your 62%. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. We will continue. I hope you're having fun, because I sure am. And go kill whoever is stolen the phone and give it to Velos. That's the wrong timer. That's the wrong timer.
That's not what we're doing. I'm just gonna go back here.
The break
so
timer's up.
Someone
5,
doesn't just
4,
shoot me.
3,
We
2,
did have
1.
Okay, let me just do this quickly. We did have a really good good Altimor kill. I just wish I was alive for that. Like, I hate it when it happens that I'm alive for all of the non-kills, and once the kill comes, I die to some unfortunate nonsense. But apart from that, I was very happy with that. On that note, I am going to go to the bathroom and check on my son, and I will be back in a few minutes. So yeah, I will leave you here with all our marks and the chat that you fortunately cannot see. Nah, just kidding. I'll be right back, and yeah, we're gonna continue in 15 minutes, so around 10 p.m. Central European time. Is that its name? That is its name. Anyway, enjoy your evening, and I won't even change the screen. I'll just stay here, and everyone's muted anyway, so you can't hear a thing. Wait, how do I mute it? Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Is there anyone around or? No one seems to be around. Yeah, I am back, and welcome back if you left. If you haven't left, then welcome back again. Yeah, I'm just not very comfortable here. As you can see, I grade on this, like, really, I mean, this is not even a couch, this is like a bench. So it's like a kitchen bench of some sort, and even though I worked really hard to just get my whole setup and the whole thing going, for, you know, for gaming, for working, and all of these things, for all of these things, I can't sit there because we start the raid at like 7 or 7:30, and that's when my son is still awake, and no matter what happens, like if he has to have dinner and he's late for his bedtime and he goes to bed at 8 or whatever, like I'm trying to avoid the situation where he's in the room while we're raiding or whatever, not because I don't know, I can't look after him, because Philip does a great job at looking after him when he's not in the raid, but like when Philip is also in the raid, then he goes to bed at 7:30, and that's totally fine with him. But if he's not in bed, then he's just around, and I just don't like him feeling ignored in any way. So I just, I don't know, like I'm trying to avoid that situation where I have to look in a certain, like at a certain thing and not like give my attention to him. So we spend the day together, but at 7 p.m. he just stays with Philip, and that's pretty much it. He takes him to bed, and then I start the stream at 7:30, because from 7 to 7:30 I have to set up everything, and it's just really hard to do everything in the same room. And then by 7:30 it just gets too late to just move the whole setup back. And to be honest, I just didn't like the background of that room. Like there was the glass door and like the balcony, and you can see everyone just like walking around if there's someone at the balcony, and we have like the diaper table there, so sometimes you could see like packs of diapers there, and I just do not feel comfortable with that. Like the camera just looks that way, and there's no way around that. So I just feel comfortable here on this not so comfortable bench. So I don't know, like I bring blankets to cover it, because I don't know, it looks prettier when I do. And it's just more comfy, but sometimes I forget, and sometimes I'm just like, I'll be fine, and I don't end up being fine. So yeah, I should work on that more. Like I have a whole list of things that I try to do at least before the stream, and just getting comfortable and getting ready and everything, it's a part of that, but sometimes there's just not enough time, so I have to prioritize. Like I will always prioritize making tea over bringing a blanket, because like what if I bring a blanket and I get too comfortable and I start getting sleepy? So it's kind of like a really old school bench thingy, and to be honest, like I think this is my husband's parents' house, and I think this was custom made. It had to be, because it's the exact same size of this corner I'm sitting in. So I don't know, like it's just there as I guess a fragment of memory, because they don't, like, we don't live in that composition anymore, so we're just there, like the three of us on this ground floor, and this bench is just still there as a remnant of I don't know what it resembles, but it's fine. Like it's endearing in a way, even though it just looks, I don't know, it just looks funny. But it's not as comfortable as it looks. It does have these cushions that are okay to sit on, but when you're also raiding, you just have to like learn to shut your like certain parts of your body down in order to feel comfortable and to forget that you're not just, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just, it is just a cute little bench, but it is weird for raiding. And I just wish these circumstances were different. Actually, the reason why I'm not currently like investing into a whole setup here, I would not mind having a kitchen office, because I am in the kitchen and I'm fine with working here. I actually do work here, and I have a laptop and a screen that I take with me to the kitchen every day, and I move it back so I can actually sit with Philip in the same room once the kid is asleep. So that's like a mobile setup, but we're trying to move, as in we're trying to move overseas, and we submitted our visa application, but we're just waiting for this whole virus thing to just kind of blow over, so we can continue with the process, because we're already in the process, and it's very hard to invest into anything. Like, we have to pick our investments very carefully, because like it's just stupid to buy something huge that we can't take with us. And I'm just like, I don't know, like I have this screen that I'm not happy with. I'm not happy with like the whole kitchen thing. Like, we never eat here, we eat in the living room, and it may be an unhealthy environment, but it is the way it is. We just live like that. And this literally has no other purpose than being my office, and I would have gotten it handled, and I would have just invested into it, but there's just no point in doing that if we're planning to move. On the other hand, we don't know when we're gonna move, because everything is the way it is with the world, and now we're pretty much stuck in limbo, and I'm stuck on this bench because I can't invest and I want to. So yeah, there's like a little bit of everything in there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you luck out on moving into a house or choosing a house or whatever that has a good gaming setup for you, that's just like, that's great. And I don't know, like I actually stopped eating dinner like after, I don't know, 4 or 5 p.m. and like when I used to eat dinner, having the fridge just be nearby was good, but now it's just kind of tempting in an uncomfortable way. I'm still getting used to the whole like eating cycle. I drink tea after 5 p.m. and that's all I do. Oh, I should summon. That's all I literally do. And I drink water, and sometimes, I don't know, I'm not on a diet or anything. I'm not like doing weight loss. It's just that like the food after, I don't know, 5 or 6 p.m. it discomforts me for the whole evening. I don't know why. I just don't feel good about eating then. And even though like my body is still adjusting to this whole thing, I feel better actually, and I enjoy food more in the morning when I have breakfast and lunch. And I don't know, like later I can't even eat. Like I think my stomach has shrunk a little bit, and I just don't accept as much food as I used to, and I just eat a normal lunch and a normal breakfast, and I actually consolidated for a third meal around like 4 or 5 p.m. I eat a bowl of fruit, and I have my last coffee, then I drink 2 a day, and that's it. After that I drink tea. Not sure if all of that is healthy, but that's what I do. And in the long way, I think I'm better off like that, because whatever I eat after 5 or 6 p.m. it's never really good food. As in, it's never like, I can't say that I put a lot of effort into cooking after 5 or 6 p.m. because I'm just tired and there's a bunch of other things to be done. So yeah, it's just better if I don't. It's just better if I drink tea, I think. Alright, we're about to start, so I'll turn on Discord. Okay, I think they're on. Not sure. I don't hear anyone.
Thing
Oh,
works. Great. I'm gonna have a ready check. If you're here, please click yes, and if you're not here, still AFK, please click no, except for Harper. He has volunteered to step down. He's at 200 MS. we'll bring in Yidus. Thanks for helping us today, Harper. I'm sorry to lose you. I always enjoy playing with you. See you next one.
See you next one, guys. If you kill it on the 4th pull, just let me know so Cyber can't trick me.
Wait, what?
You didn't send already those Turkish delights?
You will kill at 4th pull, so I'm not gonna be sending any Turkish delights.
We'll see, we'll see.
If you don't, I will
don't
send
like
you the
that.
best kind.
I don't like that you're betting against your team, Simon. This is not a good team.
No. He keeps changing the death time, and that's why.
Well, you should be familiar with that.
I don't change death time at all. Check your screenshots. But I'm sure if you are near the 4th pull and like if you're near the kill, I'm 100% sure Cyber's gonna die deliberately.
Yeah, I will forget about my defenses.
Okay, let's get it together. Everybody's here.
Take care, bye-bye.
Take care, Harper.
No.
Alright, so I don't know how many here remember my old guild versus Uldir Fetid Devour. I think it would be you, Gavran, and maybe Bezdimni.
Yeah.
But the tank in that story is Firan. And this was reminded to me by Ashirod, who was a great tank, as some of you may or may not know. But for some reason, when we got to Fetid, who was a dog, he either would, get one shot, and then worse, he would start running around like a madman all over the damn map. And everybody would die. It was crazy. It was a catastrophe. It was just horrible. You just couldn't handle that. And eventually, his only conclusion was, sorry, me no English. That was it. That was the reason. Now, Hecatus may not be Fetid Devourer, but you seem to have developed the same relationship with that dog that Firan developed with Fetid. Rikus see Hecatus, Rikus panic, Rikus die. Somehow, every tank I meet in my life does not like dogs.
There's just something about them.
Alright, so here's what we have done so far in progress on Hungary. We are 4 healing this fight. I'd like to point out that 4 healing this fight is not a strategy. It is not supposed to work. We have no other choice, so we are doing it. And so far, we're not having people die from lack of heals. We are, however, having is people die from beams. Now, I have done everything to correct it, and it is my belief that once we eliminate any deaths from beams, we will come close to a kill. Because at that point, the only thing that we depend on is soaks, which I have covered, and consume, which we can learn quite fast. Let's see what we can do in 2 hours, or an hour and a half. This is a bad ready check. I'm going to put down a feast, and let's buff up. Let's get ready.
Alright, let's go.
There's a cauldron as well. I never know about flasks exactly because mine is alchemy.
I actually have 53 minutes also alchemy, so I think we should be good for another hour, but I don't
Make sure to not make me chase you with Ashen Hollows. It's on hero. You want them down on hero. They tick faster from the hero. It's a big cooldown. Put it down. It's like Army of the Dead.
Did I take
both of them or chain them?
Chain.
Okay,
Chain.
I think we're fine.
The chain is usually Cyber into Rikus. Honestly, you guys should be Kyrian for mitigation, but we don't have an H-Pal, so you're doing Ashen. Alright, checking. I still need food on Darth, and I need a flask on Pappy. Oh my goodness, we did not Vantus. We've been doing all this with no Vantus. Everybody Vantus. Thanks for reminding me, Sam. You came unprepared. Sorry, V, I missed it. You came unprepared. Bezdimni, you've been raiding for 5 years. There's no unprepared for you. There's just lazy bum. Dimni the lazy bum. No ninja pool, guys. Ninja pool. Anyway, roll on this before I forget.
What's that? The cuffs? What are the cuffs? No, I do not
You
need
didn't.
that. I wish I did
Wants it
need
anyway.
something that gets rolled because I have no items from Mythic.
I don't know what's going on with RC. It's not working, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Any more?
Remind me before Wednesday to look at it thoroughly and figure out where to troubleshoot it to see where it is. Going to Dwarfius in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, let's pull. Everybody, wake up. We're going. We're going. Big damage. Let's go. Positions.
Red, what's my assigned
Circle.
command? Circle. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And you move even with Miasma if you get a beam. You don't know that change.
1.
Do not soak. Everything's fine. The Desolate is coming in 10 seconds and there's a Spiritling for it. Nobody soak. Oh! Oh, we're gonna have a long night if this keeps happening. Everybody wipe. What led to the death of Mr. Poppy?
3.
We had 3 guys go to the back, so somebody should have been in between, and I don't know who it was. So I want to wipe and see that. Gonna make me have to turn on guild repair as well. Gotta be here for a while if we get these kinds of deaths. Rank, permission. Sorry about your wallet, Deathamok. I can't help you. Rank, permission. Legionnaire, guild bank repair. Alright, let's see what happened there. Oh, it was you. Wait, you're Star, so I need to see what killed Poppy. It might have been a misposition on him because he was not soaking and just stood in the middle, but let's see.
Oh, these are the
I know 3 beams went to the back, but they seemed very well spread. I do agree.
I think they were here. The beams. No beams were on the sides, so that was
So
good
we have
for all
beams.
of us who were on the sides.
Asthmas are fine. Wait, Darchu dies as well, or am I imagining things? Okay, so one's Blaze, one's Kazi, and one's Gilly. No, okay, so this replay is really fast. There wasn't a very long pull. Blaze, Gilly, Blaze, Gilly. I can't figure out where Papa is. Why is he dying? He is in line. He is in line with Gilly. He's in line with Gilly. That's what happens. The question is this. Vex, you're the one with the miasma. You are standing behind him on the green mark. You were able to DPS from there, right? That means, Papi, that you were standing here just to avoid soaking, which is fine, but you don't have to stand that far. Like, you are here, you are on the boss, you're in line with the beams. You can avoid, you can adjust.
Yeah, he can stand.
Okay?
Like they...
You were, there was no need for you to go that far in. Yes,
Yeah,
but
this is far
you
enough.
actually made the.
Like, if
Wait,
the
actually, I
circle
don't
was
see
here.
miasma on you. It's Kazi who has the third one. You don't have it, but beam do go out. Yes, miasma beam goes out. It was Kazi, and he was between Star and Purple, and Gilly. Why was there a third one? Yeah, you did have it. It doesn't show on the log because it's prioritizing your miasma. still, the only reason we died is because Poppy is standing very, very close. You don't have to be that close, Poppy. And you can just pay attention. You were in line with Gilly. Gilly and anybody, if you see something like that, do try to adjust. Like, see if there's players in front of you. Show some awareness and move. Like, we have to look straight at our screen, see what is in front of us, and try not to kill somebody. But if your melee range is that high, Papa, then you shouldn't be moving forward like that.
Yeah, the thing is, I moved between green and the star because between green and the orange was somebody standing and I didn't want to kill anyone.
Your movement... Okay, so guys, don't stand between marks no matter what mark you're assigned to unless you're in a beam. That is very interesting that Gilly is saying that. Let me look at the picture. Someone standing here. But yes, there's Yidus combusting where we're taking beams. Can't do that. Stand behind your mark and combust there, Yidus. He just came in, he doesn't know that. We don't want people there. Had you not been there, Gilly could have gone there. I need food on Gilly and Bezdemni and Gavran. And a Ventus rune on Darth, Papa. Deathlok cannot have one. So it's Darth, you need the Ventus. If you don't have one, trade me. Papa, you need the Ventus. If you don't have one, trade me. And that's it.
Here we go.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Darth? Okay, do you need it? You don't. You don't have it. Okay, here you go. I'll give you a few. Target boss. Use it. We go again. Positions.
5, 4.
Don't be between marks. Beams come fast.
1.
Let's go.
2, 1.
Ejaculation.
Okay, that was close.
We wiped.
Oh,
We wiped.
Aw.
Gotta watch it again. Did you guys overlap your beams?
2, 1.
Because you both, I think, had a beam.
Those were very quick wipes.
3, 2, 1.
Die. Why does it always take so long for Sam to die? Oh, he's trying to shadow melt.
Oh no, aggro.
See what happened there. We're gonna get to the point where we're gonna have to start learning not to do this. It's the same thing with the star mark. This time I have Nikans and Kazi standing outside of the mark to DPS. And Gavran and Deathamok took their beams properly. There's something wrong with our marks. I am going to fix them. Tanks, I need you to consistently reset as I fix these marks. Well, you don't have to do it unless I actually pull. just by the way. Anyway. Okay.
I don't know, do we need more space? Like between the marks? Or
The problem is the marks. The melee are standing incorrectly and the beams are also standing correctly and we still die because they're standing diagonally. And I will fix it.
I mean, I know we can kill him, it's just that, I don't know, every time it's something, like something else.
Alright, perfect box. Perfect. Melee should be able to stand here. You see where I'm standing? Melee should be able to stand here, and the beam should be here. Alright, you see what I'm doing? I need someone to demonstrate this. Cyber, you still have your mark? You don't. I am a melee. I think that for Miasma you can DPS from here. If you're not supposed to soak, you can stand here. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, here. Like, the hitbox is huge.
You will get hit by the beam if you stand too close to the boss. Doesn't matter where you...
Yeah, but this is enough. Like, if you know soaking, then you can just move here. Why would I target boss? What can I see from targeting boss? Oh, the circle on the ground. Yeah, this is a very large hitbox. That's a very large hitbox.
Yeah,
I can move.
Even spread even more, like we did on the start.
This is a very large hitbox. I'm moving the marks.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a very
You
big
have
boy.
room to have Miasma and stand in front of the Miasma mark and still not get hit by it. It's about here. The hitbox is here.
Oh, someone in the chat is talking about their snacks, and I'm just like, oh, I don't eat anymore.
The hitbox is here. Oh wow, I wish I saw this earlier. This makes it so much easier.
It really does. It's almost the size of the mushroom thing.
I knew it had a large hitbox, but this is extreme. There's
the
no way for
size of
melee to
that.
not be in position.
And we can just spread here.
Alright, melee, you can hit the boss from here. You can hit the boss from here. You see how much room there is now for Miasmas? There should not be any overlaps anymore. We should be all good.
Okay, let's kill him.
I'm not going to mark something in the back of the room. You tanks know where to go there. The moon is an estimate. You don't have to go that far back with your Spirit Link. Once you drop it down, the miasmas get to its edges. Ready,
yeah,
check.
We'll just position. Yeah, we have food.
Alright, so I have to 4-heal this fight, and I have to call all the soaks. Darch, you need food, so this is gonna be hard, but we're gonna start going for this in earnest. Let's go. Waiting on you, Rave. Is not the guy to not answer already, check. Rave, can you hear me?
Rave? Where's Rave?
Rave.
I had to reset my game really fast, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Are you good? Are you here? Are you restarting? Okay.
I'll be
We'll
right
wait for you. That is a nasty hitbox. Man, I was making it way too hard for you guys. All the deaths are all my fault.
They're not.
I'm good.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
right,
now we
Vex.
kill
They're
them.
also Darchu's fault.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust, Ashen Hollow.
1.
No soak. But don't stack the miasmas either. Beams should be easy now. They are. Spirit Shell should go out. It is out. We don't need to soak this Desolate.
3, 2.
New miasma soak. If you have miasma and get expunged, be very quick about it. And then get back, and we're gonna soak again. Oh, what happened, Gilly? Resurrect him. We'll figure it out later. Later. Resurrect him quickly.
3, 2, 1.
We need to soak. We need to soak, and we don't have a circle. We still do not have a circle. We need to keep soaking. This one is a big one. This is a big one, and Dwarfius, you're going to rally.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to not soak now. No, just use a trank. Just use a trank.
That's very...
And now we soak. Oh, I forgot to call move. Just Stampeding War, a big rush. Spirit Link needs to go down and rally Kazi.
2.
Oh, move!
And spread. Was not the best transition, but we need to soak and get ready for fast beam. Fast beams. So we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. What happened on the return? Anyway, no soak, and now
messy.
soak.
Everything about it felt messy.
3, 2, 1.
And no soak these.
Like we're doing
Spread
better,
out.
but it just felt so messy at the beginning, like before the consume. That's when I lost.
We soak. And help this green.
3, 2.
Help green. The green move out. Oh yeah, he had a beam. But in a case like that, Rave, you probably should have stayed in. But that's my fault. Alright, no soak. And we wipe. We wipe. Okay, so you really distracted me, Gilly. What happened with you? I should have probably not gotten that distracted, but I did. What happened to you?
I walked into the bowl with my miasma and then I instantly died.
Okay, very bad, Gilly. No more walking into balls to miasma. I need to call the consume. Our transition was basically a death trap. No one was gonna live that. We played the first consume perfectly.
Was a
Well,
good one.
up
It
to the
was
first
just
consume,
hard
with
to
the
stay
exception of
alive.
Gilly. And I lost control of the miasmas because I was very shocked that he died.
Yeah, Gilly, I think you also were soaking me on the first miasma all the time, so you had a lot of stacks. You don't need to soak right there.
Oh, I
Only
was not
soak if I
aware of
call.
that.
Don't stand in circles. You should probably, if
I
you.
don't think I was, but maybe I was. But I don't think
Okay,
I was.
that doesn't matter. It's not what contributed to your kill anyway. Let me see what actually killed you. The expunge. You have miasma as well. Yeah, you do have essence some, so you did soak something. But I think I called soak at that point. Gavran. And pay attention to what Samantha said. If I call no soak, then you need to run out, or you're going to kill us. V, on the last wipe before the break, I called release repair. But you can prepare now and make sure everyone pay attention and repair so we don't have to do it again. Please pay attention. Everybody repair. Thank you, Sam. Ready, check. Go again.
I need to see where they like to go with
5,
their beams.
4.
I saw that Cyber would deal with after
2,
pull. Let's go.
1, 3, 2, 1.
No soak. Get marks away from people so they don't get stacks and just hit the boss. Beams. We have a death, just resurrect him. We deal with that later. Make sure to rebuff him. And these new miasmas we're gonna soak.
1.
These ones. Get to your marks. We soak. We want to get this expunge done. See, I have expunge. I only go a little bit out. Make sure to take the circle away from me. Then I get back and we soak. We help. We help for 5 seconds. We really help. And new miasmas now. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Another beam death.
Someone, I don't know how
2
this
deaths. That's a wipe.
happened. Someone ran through me. Or did I run through
Make it
someone?
fast.
I hope not.
There is I don't think there's any excuse for dying to beams now, guys. We fixed the marks, we fixed your positioning. I'm gonna go over it as soon as I have a log. We need to see Kazi, you died from beams twice. What is going on? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, you do have movement problem, Blaze. There's no question about that. When you had that mark, I had to pull you to the mark.
I thought it was okay there. I'm not sure if it was me.
Yeah, we have the positioning fine. I see your message, Death. I'm not exactly sure what to take of it, but just gotta look at the replay and see what happens here. I'm gonna look at your death, Kazi, because I want to see what happened on the first one. Oh, you die really quick. Are you? You're gonna get killed by Blaze, I think. Yes, you are, but it's your fault. You're to the side of your mark. You're either in front, behind, or in it. Not to the side. Okay? So you mispositioned there. Now let's see what happens on the next one. It's Gavran. Okay, Gavran and Blaze are both late here. This time you killed everybody on the star mark that could have possibly been there. Deathamok, Kazi, all of them died. Because you guys...
Sorry. I had a mark.
Yeah, you had a volunteer.
Yeah, then I killed him. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it at all.
You and Blaze behind you is also assisting them. He figured, well, if Gavran won't move, then I will also not move. And that killed everybody on the star mark. That is literally murder. You
Yeah,
guys have to
I
move.
apologize.
Go again. You killed everybody, and not just you. Blaze was right behind you.
Yeah, I was sure I didn't have it. I saw 2 people next to me and I just didn't see my Sorry about that.
You stood very nicely in a straight line behind all the melee, just to make sure that they're all going to die. The only one who did it correctly was Nikans.
That was bad.
You were the only one who didn't murder anybody on that beam. We need food on Rave.
Yeah, my game just closed again. I don't know what's happening. Is that?
Is it an error?
I don't see one.
You force quit the Battle.net agent if it repeats and log back in.
Yeah, I will do that. If that happens again.
I remember this happened to you when we were in a key, and that was your solution.
Yeah, in Sanguine.
Yes, it was. Okay, so you didn't do this now because this was very fast. I imagine you just did a regular one. Get a food buff, we pull, and then do that before the next pull. Or the next boss, whatever happens.
Hopefully next boss.
I didn't know about these Yidu's threats, by the way, Dartu or anyone else. That was a very interesting phenomenon. It was reported to me after the raid that Yidu's was going around threatening to slap people.
Oh yeah, he always does that.
Yeah, he does that.
I had no idea he was doing that, and all of a sudden someone's like, Yidu's just yelling at me, he's gonna slap me. I'm like, you what now? A secret insurgent. Alright. Rave, I'm gonna check on you to make sure you're still here.
I am.
Go. This is a lot of you too. He's apparently been busy. Like, this has not been one guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Okay, we know Soak. We know Soak. We have Spirit Chill for this one. Desolate is gonna hit.
3, 2, 1.
And now we do Soak. We Soak for this Expunge. We continue to Soak for 5 more seconds. And now we know Soak.
2, 1.
This one we will have to Soak. We also want to resurrect Kazi. We need to Soak, we need to Soak, we need to Soak, we need to Soak. And we need a Rallying Cry from Dwarfius. Rallying Cry Dwarfius. And don't take a circle to the miasma targets. No Soak. No Soak now. Tranquility. Consume in 8 seconds. These miasmas have to run in now. Run, run, run.
I got shot in the beam.
They run into beams. Like a wipe. You guys love me so much, you listen to me blindly. No mechanic, just run for your life! The boss said run, I say, I run!
Just a second, I have a code.
You know what? I once told V in training, listen, I don't want, these were my words. I said, don't worry about mechanics, just DPS the boss.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
And V did DPS the boss for 8k DPS, but not only did she not worry about mechanics, she didn't care about them at all. She got geometry, she got the, so, fuck it. Boss said, only damage.
I did do that.
Okay. Well, make a different call out that isn't run, 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 so we don't die to be. Kazi, what did you do this time? Do I need to go look at the replay, or can you tell me?
I mean, it was slightly too close to the boss. I was slightly off the diagonal from the star. So it must be something like that.
I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna forget about this one. But if you do it again, I'm gonna have to look because there's something that you're doing that is not correct. You're making Nikan struggle with the beam last week look like she was a star, and that's saying something. Because her struggles with the beam were legendary.
Yeah, I'll be more careful.
3 seconds. That was so funny. The boss said, "Run, okay, run to the entrance at all costs." That was so funny. No cares about anything. There's time to correct. There's time to correct. I can tell you that there's time to correct. You can run after beam, yes, and I think I'm going to do that. Because asking people to run carefully, well, I don't know about that. I just wonder how many people died. That was so funny. Yeah, Blaze v Death died too. They ran into beams.
I saw it right in front of me.
Like, I just turned around and started running.
We're going to
like,
run. The thing is, we're running late now. So what does this mean? It means that you have to be fast with the Spirit Link Blaze. Okay? Because if they run and there's no link for them there, they're gonna not. I'm not talking about criticizing your previous wipe. We are stranging the strategy, which it's giving you less time to react to the movement. So you have to. Well, as soon as you hear Miasma's run, your Spirit Link is down. Okay, you don't have a buffer anymore. I am not talking about what happened now. What happened now was let's just call it a bad Red Skull call.
Well, I think it's time we killed him.
There was no Spirit Link for that one, by the way. The Miasmas were dead. There was no one to save. Alright, positions. Don't stand between marks. Big damage again. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Miasmas can't be standing out if there are the Miasmas. Then you gotta go to your mark. We're not soaking anything now, by the way. Spiritual is out. This is a Desolate on a Spirit Shell, and then we get a new Miasma, and we're gonna soak it. Now we're soaking. We're gonna soak until this expunge happens, and then we're gonna come back and soak some more. Back and soak. Back and soak. Back and soak. 3, 2, 1. Step out.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to soak this one. We're going to soak this one, and Sam, you need to get a trank in. This is a big one because expunge targets are still in Miasma. So first of all, we need an Ashen Hollow. Second, we need Dwarfius to rally. If you're really low, health pot yourself up to make your circle less. New Miasmas. No soak. No soak. We need Kazi to rally. Beam is happening. And after Beam, Miasmas run. Miasmas run. Miasmas are not running. Now everybody run. Get an AMZ down here as well.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, new Miasmas. And no soak. No soak. Help circle. Help circle only. Help circle only. Mana Tide, Healing Tide. Now soak everything for the Desolate.
3, 2, 1.
Stay soaking for the expunge. And after the expunge, we don't need to soak. They should be top health. Everybody out. Resurrect Kazi. Clear balls. And soak for a couple of seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Soak now. Darkness where you can. Vex. Sam health pot. We cannot continue soaking. We have to stop soaking. Everybody out. Everybody out. This expunge is a big one. We don't have a defensive, just personals.
3,
Personals,
2,
get back.
1.
And no need to soak. No need to soak. No need to soak. We're gonna move from these beams, and then we're gonna go for consume. Beams, you guys have to move first. This is barriers and just barrier. Just barrier. Just barrier. Stand at the edges and spread out when I say. 3, 2, 1, spread. 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 Back to marks. Back to marks. Back to marks. Try to get a spirit shell out as soon as you can, Velos. I want a spiritual because I don't want to soak. This desolate should be spirit shell. Great. No soak.
3, 2,
No soak.
1.
No miasmas do not need soak yet. They do not need soak. They do not need soak. You can top yourself up. Get out with expunge. Get out with expunge. Back in. Back in. Soak. Soak. Poppy. Bubble. 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 Stay. Get out with beams. No soak. No soak. We're still not soaking.
1.
No miasmas. Sam, you're gonna trank now. You're gonna trank for the desolate, and we're gonna soak. We're gonna soak everything that we can. We soak. We keep soaking. We keep soaking. This expunge is a big one. Dwarfies are gonna rally. Everybody out. Expunge. After this, it's new miasmas, beams, and consume. Get away with beam. And we do have a spirit link for this consume. I don't know we kill him, but this is really good practice. Get to the spirit link. Miasmas move. Stand at the edge. At the edge.
3, 2, 1.
Should have spread out. That's fine. Get back in position. And now just soak. Go hard. Actually, we're dead. That's it. We've got enough practice. We wiped. Alright, 32%. Kazi, you're still dying horribly to volatile ejaculation. I soaked too much, by the way. I died because of that one.
1.
And the other one who soaked too much is you, Darth. You need to stand out when I say no soaked. Good pull.
That was good. Yeah, that was really good.
I'm really suffering from the lack of a healer because I have to heal a lot more than I'd like, and it's taking away from my ability to pay attention to soaks too much. But Darth, you need to not. Yeah, we are. Well, I died, so you had 3 healers, but we were missing a healer. This boss is not. This boss is not a 4 healer fight unless you out-gear it, and we do not. But we are making progress as a team. Z will be back. Get new healers. It just helps us grow, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Summon Vexelia. I need you to understand, Darth, that you only stand in the white circle when I say soak, okay? Do that? You had high stacks, so I'm guessing it's my calls. I made a bad soak call there. I made a bad soak call. By the time I called no soak, we were done. Vex. Sorry, Velos. We usually go into the 4th miasma with your spirit shell up, and into the consume with your spirit shell still up. Is it because you just can't time it for the miasma and you lose it on the consume, or are you waiting for the next miasma?
I'm ramping for the desolates, right?
Yes, and on the 4th okay, there's no desolate there. That's why you're waiting for the desolate.
Yeah, there's a gap between them of 30 seconds at some point.
You're waiting. Okay, that's I understand now. I'll time a cooldown for that. Blaze, can you link me your healing tide totem? No, not drop it. Link it. Reset boss. Blaze, make sure to tag.
3,
and
2,
then link it to me, please.
1.
If he can't link into anybody, please link me Healing Tide, although I want to see his. Okay, Healing Tide, Totem. Okay, thank you, please. Let's go again. I'll change the soaks. We can soak aggressively, but not that aggressively. By the way, Darth, I don't think you're AMSing the expunge. You use anti-magic shield on the expunge, it doesn't do damage to you ever. Do you understand that? No, Yidus, we're not soaking early because I want us to keep them at 100% for a Desolate Expunge combo. And if we don't soak there, somebody will die. Eventually. Because we cannot soak them on the Expunge, they're running out. So we need to top them off for it. Darth, do you understand what I need you to do with your anti-magic shell? Because in your death, it looks like you died taking damage to expunge. Okay, well, it comes back every minute, so use it every expunge that you can. Every expunge that you can, anti-magic shell. And clear circles with it, too. Okay? Take the initiative. Reduce damage on yourself. The more damage you reduce on yourself, the easier it is for the poor 4 healers that are dealing with this fight. Drop on a holy iron, become undead, increasing leech. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. You need anti-magic shell and just do it every time you can. Forget Leechborn.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3.
Everyone you can, Darth. Everyone you can. Alright, big damage. We're not soaking this one. Need to soak, no need to soak. We have a big shield.
2, 1.
New miasmas, these ones. No need to soak. No need to soak, no need to soak. Now we soak them back up. Soak them back up for 5, 4, 3, 2, no soak.
3, 2, 1.
Resurrect them, keep going, no soak. No soak. And you guys get out. I'm trying something. Blaze, you're gonna have to use defensives. Defensives or immunities on this expunge. And rallying cry dwarfies.
3, 2, 1.
Now get back and that's it. We're fine. We survived it. Good job. And now we're gonna take beams and we're gonna have a consume. On this consume, it's Spirit Link, but it's also your rally, Kazi.
Run away, little girl.
Move. At the edge, at the edge, at the edge. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. New miasmas, do your marks. No soak, no soak. But oh yeah, soak, 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 soak. Sam is dead. Sam is dead, and oh boy, wipe it.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, you were in pod. That counts.
2, 1.
I actually told you not to use pod.
Why does it matter though?
You die in pod. That's bad.
Is there a reason? Like, what is the reason?
Not the reason we wiped. I'm the reason we wiped. I think I got a beam there. What's that?
Yes, you had one.
Yeah, I had one. I just got distracted because I wanted the trank and Sam was in pod. You can use pod, it just distracted me. It's not a criticism on you, Sam. But I do have one thing that I do wonder, is why use pod over Grove Invigoration from Nia? You're losing a lot of mastery to have a cheat death that doesn't really cheat death. Someone link him Grove Invigoration. That one. You're losing that from the first Soulbind to have a cheat death. You're losing a lot of heals. Yeah, I made a gamble there to save us stacks because we were soaking too much. I figured the shell will keep you through Desolate and you survive through Expunge. Yes, you are Nia, and you're still in pod, which means you're not Nia, it means you're Dreamweaver. That's not Nia, that's Dreamweaver. This is not the reason we wiped, it's just I discovered... How is he Nia and he's Dreamweaver? How do you get pod as Nia?
You don't get, you get it on...
No, you're not Nia. You're Dreamweaver, Sam. That's amazing. Papa, by the way, are you here? I need you to resurrect. Don't do this now. For next raid, I'd like you to set up Nia. Somebody find Papa for me. What, Mamacita?
You can do it now.
Yeah, but he doesn't know. I think he's streaming.
Oh, you can't. You need rest of everything.
I can't even get to that stream.
He's actually Nia.
He was in pod. Everyone saw he was in pod. That doesn't make sense. Well, like I said, it's not the reason for us wiping. It isn't. Were you not in pod? If he was not in pod, who was in pod on blue? If he was not in pod, who is Dreamweaver here?
No.
Who is in Group 1 and is Dream? Must be you, Rave.
I'm Nia.
Dwarfius is not Night Fae, and I am not Night Fae. Somebody was in a pod on the orange.
I'm Korean, but maybe mages shifting power confuses you. It's kinda like a suit.
It's my fault. I'm not going to dwell on it any further. It's my bad. My apologies. Oh, no, not another feast. Just buff back up. It's actually my fault. I don't know. She just disappeared for 3 days. It may have been a rage quit. Wow. Send her a message. Tell her you miss her. All right. Ready? Check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Not soaking. There's gonna be a spiritual for all mechanics until next miasma. This is free damage, just watch beams. This desolate should be fine.
2, 1.
New miasmas. And we don't need to soak. Get out, and when they come back, we soak. Now we soak. For 5 seconds. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
No soak, just a trank and a healing tide, please. Now you guys are gonna use personal on this expunge. AMS, Darthosi, block. You guys, I want to see if you guys can survive. I don't think he had MS.
3, 2, 1.
No, that doesn't work. We wipe. I try to do that. I try to do something we can. We have to soak the double. A healing cooldown doesn't work. Did you see this, fellows? Did you see what I tried to do? Were you paying attention to what happened there?
No.
This was an important wipe, guys. Did you see it though? I can elaborate, but did you see it yourself? Were you paying attention?
I was paying attention, but I don't know
why I'm asking you. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone here. You see, this particular miasma is the one that we either win the fight on we lose, and it happens 4 times. In that miasma, the people suffering from miasma, they eat a desolate, and then they still have expunge to deal with. What I try to do is top them off before expunge, use a raid-wide healing cooldown for everyone, not soak them, and hope that's enough. It was not, and they died. I have 2 things I can do there. Soak them a lot, or Spirit Shell. Now I need to decide, we need to decide, what do we do, fellows? Do you think you can Spirit Shell that 3rd miasma no matter what else? And that means you should be able to Spirit Shell first and 3rd. Or you can Spirit only 3rd, or you just can't get that. What do you think you can do here?
Miasmas are not the same timers as desolates, right?
No. But you want the miasmas to have Spirit Shell for the desolate. So you want to ramp before the desolate. And this desolate is important because whoever gets hit by the desolate will have expunge on them as well with the same miasma. If we keep these guys up with not soaking much, we will kill the boss. Now I can do 2 things. I can soak just that one and rely on you to shell every second desolate, or you shell that one. What do you prefer?
I can do anything, I don't know. I have a spiritual on 1 minute, so I can soak every 2 desolates, right? So if I start the first one or the second, it doesn't matter for me, I guess.
Get that desolate for me, okay?
Which one? Second?
It's the 3rd one. First desolate is nothing. Second desolate. Let me look at the timers of the boss so I'm not talking out my ass. Which one was that, guys? The one that we wiped? I think it was 2nd, right? I think he's right.
Second. The 3rd one comes after the consume.
It's the 2nd one. Okay, that's the one. 2nd one. The first one, I think we can soak a little, but the 2nd one, spiritual that. Okay.
Okay.
Because I tried Healing Tide and Trank at the same time. Everyone was healthy, but the miasmas died. So absorbs. Sorry. Yeah, I was learning there. I'm sorry I killed you guys, but I had to see if we can live. And we actually had people that can do something about it, like an ice block and an AMS and so on. And
yeah, I survived with ice block, but I had like 20% after expunge. Before expunge.
We'll put a fat shield on you. That's the one, and that will happen every cycle.
Yeah, but nobody was soaking.
Yeah, I intentionally didn't soak. I'm trying to save us. I can soak aggressively, but not that aggressively. The other alternative is we soak everything except that. No, it won't work because the desolate just lowers you, and there's nothing we can do about it. So we either all stand there, or
yeah, but we are not soaking the first one, right? So
we will soak the first one now because we won't have shell.
Yeah.
Pull it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
No soak for now. But positions. Wait for beams. That is a murder. Just resurrect them. Let's keep going. That's Army of the Dead gone. Everybody soak.
3,
and get ready to spread.
1.
We no soak until after this is gone. Now we soak.
Three,
No soak.
2, 1.
Ah, wipe it. Too many deaths. Actually, don't care about the dart. I tried to do. Now I'm trying to deal with the first beam wrong. What happened to Death Amok?
3, 2, 1.
Also, got the rest. First,
We have shell on the double.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Then how do we deal with this? Do we soak it? Because soaking it sucks. Soaking it sucks. That's terrible. Deal with the individual death and then I'll change what we do again. Because soaking it sucks. We need to soak aggressively, just not that aggressively. What happens here on Death Amok? Or Death, you're between 2 marks. You're actually between 2 marks. Right where they're taking the beams. Not that it matters. Yes, I've looked into the 2 group stat. I don't know it well enough to do it, and I'm not sure that it actually works. As much as it's talked about, it's not used in logs. There's very few logs of Prog that killed it that way. And most of them that did are eye level 220, or very experienced raiders, and they just blast heals. So I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with that.
My headphones
Alright,
are starting to hurt.
Velos,
my
we're gonna go back to
ears.
what we were doing, and I will soak for the double.
Starts around 11 p.m. There's like half an hour of nightmare.
Something in front of the feast, and I keep taking it. Yeah, I kept clicking Hellstone. It's actually quite funny. Rave is a troll now. We're going to soak aggressively at some times, but no soak at other times. Fellows, go back to what we were doing. First one is a shell.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak, no soak. Just keep going, guys. Circle needs a lot of help for some reason. Spirit Shell is out.
3,
We're
2,
fine.
1.
And those... we don't soak. Big Spirit Shell. Now we soak. Now we soak. 5 second soak. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Resurrect him and soak. Resurrect him and soak. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Healing Tide. Rallying Cry Dwarfius. And live from this. We're not gonna soak until we get new miasmas.
3, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak. Tranquility. Get ready for beams. And get ready to move in 3, 2, 1. Miasmas move. Spirit Link down.
Run away, little girl.
Miasmas, you need to get into the Spirit Link. And spread in 2, 1. Spread.
1.
To marks, no soak. Soak. No soak.
2, 1.
rally on expunge, Kazi. And soak.
Not on the good side.
No soak.
3, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak. We have to soak, but we have 18 stacks somehow. Get out, and we're gonna soak the next miasma.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, gonna be a beam. Soak as best you can, and after the beam, we get out to consume. After the beam, get out to consume. Get out for consume. Alright, there should be... Try to get darkness down here and a barrier.
3, 2,
Spread out.
1.
Yeah, my damage just dropped there. Didn't really do that well.
Ooh, that was a deadly beam. We're done. That killed all the melee. Was the boss mispositioned or something? It's a wipe.
3.
Like, all the melee dying like that, that means that either someone took it on all the melee, the boss was mispositioned. One of the two. Fellows, I don't see your Spirit Link going on Enly Desolate, but the first one. Like, I don't see it. It comes back and it's still there when we're in Consume. So you're only getting one per active phase. So that tells me that you ramp.
Yeah, we do use the weak auras.
You ramp, and then you wait
them
until you
all,
ramp for
I
a
think.
Desolate, and if the Desolate
Like, both
already
the
went
chat
off,
one
you will
and
not
the
ramp
one
again.
On the right side. They're really useful.
So you just stay, you sit on your Spirit Link.
It's a hard fight though.
Not your Spirit Link, your Spirit Shell.
I ran
like
for
it.
the
It's
first
just-
and the
it's
third
hard.
Desolate.
Like, as a collective, we're having
Yes,
a
but
hard
when we
time,
are in
but
Consume, your
we're
Spirit Shell
learning.
was
It feels
available.
good.
So you definitely didn't ramp there, and that's why I soaked all the way to 18 stacks.
Yeah, because the Desolate comes 20 seconds after the consume. Or something
That's not. There are. There are 4 or 3, if I'm not mistaken, Desolates. There's 3 Desolates on every active phase. So you're ramping for 1 Desolate after we pull, and then you're just waiting for a Desolate after consume. Which means that we're not getting any absorbs. We can't live like that. We're 4 healing.
We're
We
getting
need your-
absorbed for the third Desolate.
Oh yeah, when they speak,
So the first
I try not
Desolate
to.
comes at 30 seconds.
because it's usually important, and I
The
try to
second
listen.
Desolate comes at 1 minute, so it's 30 seconds.
But yeah, Discord
between
is a
them.
little bit turned
And
up.
then the third one comes at
I'll
2
fix
minutes.
that.
And there's 1 minute
I
between
think my
the
mic is a
second
bit
and the
far
third.
away.
This doesn't make sense because your
I'll
Spirit
just
Shell is
move it.
available for the Desolate that
Thanks
I
for
want,
letting
and
me
you're
know.
not using it. So it's. Let me get this how it works. So the fight order is Ejection, Desolate, Expunge, Ejection, Desolate, Expunge. That's 2. And then it's Ejection, Consume. So what you're doing is you're using Spiritual for the first Desolate. That's great. Then we get the combo Desolate, Expunge. By the Expunge, your Spiritual is back. You're not doing anything. You're waiting for the Consume to be over to ramp for the next Desolate. This is the right thing to do.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
If we have a 5th
I
healer.
got
We
distracted.
don't. So
and
you need to
moved it
immediately ramp again.
away.
I can ramp on cooldown. No worries. I am.
I know. I'm trying. I'm just figuring it out with you because I know
Yeah.
that we're dying here. We're getting 18 stacks. We're missing something, and this is not your fault. We're missing a 5th healer. So, as soon as your Spirit Shell is back and you have the Rad and the just go again. Absorb something.
Okay.
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 And if you can get the first Desolate after the Miasma, get what you can. I will call soaks based on that. I will improvise. I just need the absorbs. Okay. We'll do this
Okay.
until we get a 5th healer in here. Guys, there's a lot to figure out. I don't have any reference for a 4 healer strategy. I'm figuring it out on the go. Let's go. I wish it was easier for you to speak, because if you could say ramping, it would help me a lot.
4, 3, 2.
Anyway, lust,
1.
big damage.
3, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak.
Three, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Soak. Stay soaking. Get out. Thread for expunge. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Trank Sam. No soak. Okay, get ready. Miasmas run to the edge. Spirit Link go down.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Get in the link to live. Get in the link to live.
3, 2, 1.
Spread. Back to marks. No soak. Watch beams. Soak. Soak. Resurrect them. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
No soak. Get marks. Get to marks. Get to marks. Rallying cry. Rallying cry. Get back and soak. Get back and soak.
I'm in the wrong
No
spot,
soak.
3,
I think.
2,
I mean, I know.
1.
No soak. No soak. After the desolate, soak. Actually, wait. No soak. No soak. No soak. Soak. Does Demi try to survive? I try to remove stacks. Blaze Healing Tide.
3, 2, 1.
No soak.
I need to not stand
Get beams.
here. I need to go, but...
Get beams. No soak. We're gonna have a barrier for this one, and the darkness. Move.
Didn't shoot anyone.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Get in the barrier, use personals, use immunities to survive here. Use immunities to survive here if you need them. And now spread out. Now spread out and watch, there's gonna be beams. There's gonna be beams.
Okay, let's move into my spot, finally.
No cell, no soak, there's shell.
And regroup.
That killed someone. Okay, doesn't matter. New miasmas, we're gonna soak.
2, 1.
Get out. When we get back to Arthosi, pick a mark and put AMZ on it. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have the damn thing anymore,
Soak.
at least.
Stop soaking, expunges, try to survive.
3, 2,
Death Unlock do the
1.
same thing with AMZ. Beams. Watch beams. We have Spirit Link. Mana Tide for the healers, if you can. And Resurrect Sam. Don't take it until after the expunge.
Run away, little girl.
I forgot to say move. Just get to the edge. Do your best to live. The edge of the link. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Resurrect Sam. Resurrect Sam. He's gonna take over from me. I'm gonna die. And soak best you can. Just go hard, guys.
Okay. Well,
We have a resurrection on Sam. It's UV. Raven's gonna die. It's you that has to get him V. Alright, doesn't matter. We're all dead.
3, 2,
22%. No ank.
I tried.
Getting to 20%, and that's a very good result. Some of the deaths are unavoidable. They're lack of heals, and we only have 4. But some of the deaths are avoidable, so we're going to deal with those. So that's an early glutinous miasma on you, Gavron, that I'm not sure how to deal with. Like, I want to... Kazi dying to beams, that's apparently a world iconic duo. Gavron and Nikans, I want to know why you died. Okay, you took a Desolate.
Miasma plus
Yeah, I got.
beam.
This is kind of nothing.
Did
like,
you have
plus
Diffuse?
15. This is.
Not
I don't know.
sure.
I've never done anything.
Diffuse blocks that beam.
More stressful and more beautiful.
Yeah.
This
I had
is,
it. I'm not
this
sure if
is
I had
nothing
it.
like.
You're sure. We should have soaked you or healed you, but we're for healing, so we need to make that
We're
play.
all
You
so
need to
very
use a
stressed.
diffuse there if you have a miasma to
But
take
we're
the
having fun. That's what matters.
or a fortifying brew. And yeah, so these deaths we can avoid, and we can also avoid Kazi's death, and he knows that. Mr. Kazi, do you have the weak core with the phone? Because you need the weak core with the phone, or I'm going to make one more obnoxious for you.
I certainly do.
And you're still dying.
Yeah, the issues I'm finding when we go back to the boss.
It's fast beams. You've got a position. It's fast beams. You go to where you're supposed to. Everyone else will move away.
Yeah, and so it's just that the people that marked the boss ain't in the right place. The people in the mark are standing really close to the boss,
Maybe
so
you should change the
I'm moving
title,
closer to the boss.
so-
There's a high chance of being hit by the beams. So it's just a case of making sure the marks are a guide, but stand
I
on the
forgot you
edge of
changed
the
the
boss.
title
So we got
when
space.
Don't worry about that.
to
It's up to them to
another
dodge.
boss.
You go where you're supposed to.
I'm not gonna bother with
What
it.
is interesting to me about
Thumbnail
your
there.
death, Darchu, is that you had spiritual on you, and you still died to a beam and you also had miasma. Yeah, Kazi, one thing I will say this, as a gamer, you probably need a much better microphone, like much better microphone. Your microphone is 2001 technology, and it's one of those that you bought for $10 from a scammer. Probably Velos' dad. Darchu. Yeah, I was gonna say, Health Pod would have helped you because you had miasma. But you could have done something. You shouldn't need to, but we're short on healers, so we have to make that play. Okay, we got him to 20%, let's go again. If we kill him with 4 healers, we're one hell of a squad. That's one hell of an achievement to get him to 20% with 4 healers, guys. That is not easy. I think this was my last feast, so if we go again after this, I'm going to Stormwind. Amazingly enough, I finally ran out. I bought them in March 7th, I have now run out. It happened.
You bought like thousands and thousands of them, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's kill this blue dumbass. Been here all night.
Who wants to break?
5.
Let's go, big damage, guys. 20%, let's make up for that. Individual deaths, fight to live. Fight to live in this pool. No soak. No soak.
Three, 2, 1.
We do not soak those. Just spread out. Now get back and soak. Get back and soak. Help them out, help them out. Keep helping them out, keep helping them out. We good. Don't soak.
3, 2, 1.
Resurrect them. And soak everything. Soak everything. Oh, we got 2 dead. Wipe it. Was that another Kazi beam? It is a Kazi beam. Kazi, you really gotta get control of your beams. Every time you get a beam, you either die or kill somebody.
3, 2, 1.
What are you
I
doing
need to repair as
that
well.
is
I
making
think
it
I'll just
hard for
release
you?
now.
Because we have perfected the beam so much to make it very easy. If you look at the picture, it's very simple, and yet somehow, every time you get a beam, we're done. If you need to repair, you release. If you don't need to repair, you take the mass res. And actually, I need to go to Stormwind. Kazi, can you look into me?
Alright, let's go and repair.
I open both for you.
Can someone look at what I can't see? Oh, I hearth. Oh, I hearth. That's gonna be a long one. The thing is, this problem is individually to you. So
What?
you obviously.
I did repair. Wait, did someone pull me back?
You should have told me that before. Before I hearth. Summon me back. We'll use death. We'll use We'll use Dwarfius's feast. I'm gonna look at your death. I want to see where you end up in relation to what you said. Because he feels like he can't go anywhere.
This is really
Right, Kazi
hard.
has beam. See the problem. Alright, Kazi, I need you. And I only have one screen today, so I can't see if you reply to me in raid chat. I need you to look in raid discussion at the picture I posted. It's the log picture of your death. I think
Yeah, I see it.
you see, everyone else is in position to take the beam by themselves. You see Vex is by himself, Darchu is by himself, and Velos is by himself. You simply did not move to your correct location. You just continued as if you didn't have the beam. And from what you type, I think that you believe that you're supposed to try and soak, no soak, and also deal with the beam. That is not the case. You see, they're moving out. Darchu is probably losing damage on hero, and Vex is probably hating the fact that he got the beam too because he's in meta. You stop DPS, you go to one of these safe locations, and you take the beam, and then you come back. Because where you're standing tells me that you're trying to DPS, or trying to soak, or trying to do something and take the beam.
I'm not sure I had a beam earlier on, but not at the points.
That's the beam. That kills you. I can take an earlier picture, and I can show you that you're targeted by the beam. Here's an earlier picture of just before your death.
They usually get a phone call with that call thing, and I usually get direct. I usually, where the star mark is, I go over here, and it's dead easy. But my issues I'm having...
The weaker will let you down, because if you look, here's a picture just before you die. You see, that mark is your beam. You have a beam. You are not moving. Darth is between them. You are going to die, and probably kill somebody. Do you see it? That's a beam.
In between, like star and the green.
He knows, he just
There
didn't get
can
the
be,
phone
like-
call. He
Yeah,
didn't
there
get the
can
phone
be-
call, he didn't even know he had a beam.
It's possible to line up 3 beams between star and...
Oh, there's plenty of space. There's just,
Yeah.
you didn't move at all. You didn't know you had a beam, in this case.
You can move to any side where you see you have space.
You see where the star is there, and where I am.
I need to be summoned, by the way, guys. Summon me, please.
I'm trying to. When you say don't soak, I'm trying to stay out of the circle to not get soaked, but I'm so close to the boss that another beam can wipe me out. That's the problems I'm having.
No, you're dying to your beam, my good sir. You have the beam yourself. You died to your beam. All you had to do was take it out.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
You had the beam, you just didn't react, so you not only killed yourself, but you killed the guy behind you too. So that's it. It's your beam. You can see in the picture, the guys targeted by the beam have that skull next to their icon. You're DPSing the boss now. You're not moving out. You are going to wipe us. You're unaware. Dwarfius, I'm counting on your feast. Dwarfius, please drop the feast. Thank you, Dwarfius. I didn't. I was stuck in my covenant. I should have taken the portal from Bizdimni. Alright, let's go again. 20%, guys. Don't worry about it, Kazi. That's how you learn. Oh, I misclicked Fleshcraft. That sucks. Anyway, big damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
No soak. We'll have Spirit Shell come out. No soak.
3, 2,
No miasmas.
1.
Don't soak. Rallying quite Orpheus. Now we soak. Soak, 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 soak. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. No soak. No soak. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Resurrect him. Resurrect him. And we soak these. We soak these. Resurrect Deathamok, please. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Big soaks. Big soaks here. We're gonna rallying cry Kazi. Everybody up. Everybody out.
3, 2, 1.
And no soak. No soak. Move for beams. Move for beams. Everybody out. Watch beams when you're going out. Get in the spirit link. Get in the spirit link.
I'm sorry. I was so far away.
3, 2,
Oh, what? 3, 2, 1. Spread out. And no soak. No soak. 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 No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Sam trank somewhere. No soak. Try to survive targets. We have to try to survive this. We have to try to survive this. I might die. I died. Healing Tide.
3, 2,
And
1.
we're good on soaks. We're good on soaks. No soak. No soak. No soak. No soak. Keep going. Keep going. This Desolate's fine. Now soak. 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 Miasma targets stay very close. Sam, you need to bark. Go in bear form. You need to survive. You're somehow low.
2, 1.
Didn't live. Didn't live. Wipe it.
I was on.
Yeah, your spirit link really messed things up. I know, but you got it. You said you're sorry. We go again. It's not on you anyway. What killed Deathamok? That's where really our problems start. Because me dying because I want to somehow not have us on high stacks on 5 heals, I'm okay with that. Deathamok dying, not so much. So let's see what's going on. Let's die quickly.
I died to double beam.
Yeah, I need to know how the double beam occurred. I'm sure it is very obvious that that's a double beam.
Yeah, we both went left side of the marker, but the problem is we're all melee on yellow, so we always soak for some reason. People have to stand like right at the edge.
We'll switch the mark. We'll make it easier for you. We'll put some range there. That's a very... Yeah, that is true. Everybody's melee. Well, V, you're going to group 4. You're yellow now.
Alright.
And... we have a lot of melee in this guild. Kazi and Dart, you also switch. I want a healer in every group. So I have Velos. There's a group with 2 healers. Yeah. Sam, you're in group 3 now. Puts a healer in every group. At least 1 range. A 4 star. That puts a range. Healer. Range. Healer. This is the last pull, that's a monk.
Alright. Let's make it count.
Group 4 has a lot of melees.
There isn't much more I can do for them except to put Rave instead of Gavran.
Maybe switch Gateway. Oh, it doesn't...
That's it, that's the best we can do.
Yeah.
That's the best we can do. This is the last pull, let's make it a good one, guys. This is the last pull. Is the feast down? I can't put it down.
Can you just tell which group was which mark again?
1 is circle. Group 2 is purple. Group 3 is green, and group 4 is star.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
No soap. Quickly, resume quickly. Want to make this full count. Can't lose people to beams. Battle shout warriors.
3,
On
2,
this miasma,
1.
we no soak. And now we soak. No soak. No soak.
3,
No soak.
2, 1.
Now we soak. Now we soak. We need somebody on circle. We need somebody on circle. Get it, Dwarfius. 8 seconds, expunge. On this one, you will rally Dwarfius. Everybody get out. Make sure not to overlap.
2, 1.
No soak. No soak. Get ready for beams. Watch where they are. Get the spirit link down. Move after beams. Move now. Stampeding. Let's go. Watch that. Never put balls there again. Right. 3, 2, spread out.
2, 1.
And no soak. Watch the beams. Watch the beams. We need to soak. Help Gavran. Help Gavran. No soak.
2, 1.
And on this expunge, we should be fine. We should be fine, and then we come back and soak. Come back and soak. Come back and soak. Quickly, quickly, quickly. You guys are running too far off with the expunge. I understand the problem now. Oh, I get it. Okay, just keep soaking. No soak, no soak, no soak. No soak. Tranquility, tranquility, tranquility. Now soak. Can you block? Take a little step and take your ball. 3, 2, 1. We're good. Soak. Get ready for beams. And move out. Drop whatever you have there.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Just focus on living. Kazi rally. Kazi rally. Kazi rally. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Ankh. Keep going. Put down healing tide and mana tide too. We gotta soak. We gotta soak these schmucks. They're all going to die. Keep soaking and do your best to live.
3, 2, 1.
Believe in the mages. Goodbye, Dwarfius. Vex, Nether, and clear some stacks. Survive. It's a tank dance.
3, 2.
You know, if we're gonna wipe them, we're gonna fight to the last man. Just stack the miasma. Show him you don't care.
Well, that was a good try. Dead.
3, 2, 1.
Ah. Oh, that was good. That was good, but it was bad.
This will be the end of the raid today. I am actually quite proud of how we came back from what happened Wednesday and took Destroyer to 20% with 4 healers. 4 healers is not the strat. We'll find our healers, we'll keep recruiting. We have a heroic raid tomorrow for those of you who still need to learn and get gear or just want to have a good time. Deathamok, thanks for being with us here today. It's always a pleasure to raid with you. I had a good time with all of you. I had a good time learning and growing with all of you. One day, we'll see a cutting edge boss. Today, we saw Destroyer with 4 healers. All the healers stepped up. I think we had a good time together. I certainly had a good time with you guys. Thanks for not harping on my new microphone because I actually like it. And that about sums it up, guys. I had a really nice time with you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Until then, take care.
See you. Bye.
See ya.
Thanks for raid. See you guys.
Bye bye, guys.
Alright, well, that is pretty much going to be it for me as well for today. I am so tired. It was a good raid overall, and considering we did it, or tried to do it with 4 healers, I think we made some nice progress, and next time hopefully we'll have 5. So yeah, for all of you who are here, if you're new to the channel, feel free to come back on Wednesday when we're gonna continue the Mythic raid. We're gonna start from the beginning, so Shriek it is. And yeah, enjoy the videos apart from the live streams. Anyhow, what is happening here? No, I don't want to use Loot Council. What is happening here? Anyways, thanks for watching. I hope you'll have a great night, and I will see you on Wednesday, or actually Tuesday, tomorrow, today, I don't know, with a new video. Thanks so much.